Well, hello. Hajime Konono to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Let me go through events. Congrats on the first Moya. Good evening to you. Nice. Thank you for checking in, Raining. Good morning to you. Hope your stream went well. Hope you escaped the cube paradox. Good evening, Ghosty. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice weekend. Thank you for checking in, Moya. Mm. Hey, what's up, Grapes? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Stretch from Demoyas and a hydrate from Demoyas. Mm. There was the last of my seltzer. There's my hydrate. Let me see. Ah, 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 okay. Imagining Moya with a pitchfork running around their home trying to riot because they couldn't hit the button right away when stream started for first. Yeah, I can imagine that. Although Moya, I don't know about rioting. The less time Moya is on their feet, the better. But good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hello, everyone. How are you? How's your Tuesday? Trying to get my foot pedal in the right spot here. It's either too close or too far away. Do I keep? When do I keep tapping the number two? I don't know. When am I tapping the number two? I don't know. Two, one, two. Oh, that's three. When did I type the number three? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know when I tapped the number three. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome to a new week of blind guy yaps on the internet while playing video games. Hope y'all are well. I hope y'all enjoyed the Sunday community night, whether you were able to participate or not, whether you were part of the bloodthirsty mob of spectators or whether or not you were one of the people in the quote unquote gladiatorial arena, or if you got a chance to check the VOD or if you checked any of the clips. Thank you for coming by and participating. I hope you had fun. It was certainly an interesting and wild evening. That is for damn sure. Certainly had some people throwing money on, people murdering other people. We had some crazy fucking, people in the crowd. It felt like somewhere between like gladiatorial matches and a fucking hockey game. It's fucking wild. But it seemed like people enjoyed themselves, both participants and viewers. So I'm glad y'all had a good time. Or at least so far, nobody's complained about anything. Anywho, you will not apologize for your feral behavior? I don't think anybody's asking you to, Moya. I don't think anybody's asking you to. Alright, let me do responsible streamer things and get rid of that. Let me remove that one. We'll get the new one up and running while I casually grab my schedule and throw it into OBS. Let's see. Open that folder. Open up that folder. Onik, you could have done this ahead of time before stream started. Yes, I could. But did I? Nope, no, I didn't. And here we are. Here we are. We're doing it live, baby. Deal with it. Fucking deal with it. Here we are, yet again. Another week. Another day. Another time. Another place. Bang, 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 doo, doo. Boo, doo, 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 doo. There we go. The schedule is there. Fantastic. Huzzah. Perfect way to end a Sunday. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Grapes. I'm glad you had a good time. Julian, hello. Julian is here. Qua? Qua? Where is the Julian? Oh, there's the Julian. Ah, good morning, Julian. I hope you're doing well. No wonder I didn't see your first message because commands don't come through TTS. I hope you're doing well. Anywho, Fight night seemed to be a bit of a success. I know I enjoyed myself and probably got a little too hysterical, got too focused, got too caught up, and I fell behind chat worse than I ever have ever before in the past. But such is life sometimes when you're both co-hosting and fighting. So I don't know. I did my best. I did my best. You think Pharaoh Moya spurred everybody on? Yeah, a bit. I would say I would say you definitely spurred a few people on for a few things. That is for damn sure. Fair enough, Julian. You're halfway through the VOD and you're really happy that everybody had fun. Yeah, some of the spicier bits definitely are in the later half of the VOD. In terms of some of the better fights and stuff like that too. I did my best to try to camera for it, but at this point, I think in the future I will just actually jump down for all the fights that I'm not in, and at least try to stream them as best as I can. Trying to use my spyglass up on top of the balcony and shoving food in my face really wasn't the best way to try to spectate most of those fights. So learned a lot about that first Fight Club. Hopefully, the subsequent ones will be a little bit better in terms of viewership and not just, for people that are actively fighting, like when I'm fighting in a duel or something like that. Hopefully, I can do a little bit better, giving you guys better glimpses of the other fights going on. Nice to let your hair down a bit. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Moyo. It certainly was a time, that is for sure. I know for me, the biggest thing I was concerned about is I can become very overly competitive in a hurry, and I can very much get very easily overexcited, and I was worried that I was gonna get a bit too carried away. But I think I did pretty alright. The biggest gripe that I honestly have is that I didn't use my best ability as much as I should have. Um, I didn't realize how much it was hitting for, and I should have used it way more often. But I was being really conservative, and I should have been using my bloody slash way, way fucking more because I could have really wrecked some people with it. In terms of the night, I know nobody was really keeping score, but my try hard, sort of setup kind of popped in there. I am mm, the only person that I lost to was Ent. I'm currently 3 wins to his 4, and I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fucking fix that. But Ent is the only person that I lost to, and there were some good fights there, some really quality fights there. You do the same, yeah. I feel you, Julian. It can get pretty competitive in a hurry if you're not careful. Feel like y'all got whiplash when you came out to play. I'd rather you see you finally get a PC and jump in and try to play yourself, Moya. You're at 11 or a 3. Yeah. If I'm hosting, I try to be at a 3. If I'm actually down there, it definitely escalates to an 11. I don't know. I tried playing with some people. I tried, just mercilessly giving people full blast. I made a decent amount of mistakes too. But then the biggest thing was forgetting that we had debuffs turned on with seamless co-op. We'll have to turn that off next time. We'll have to turn off the debuffs and whatnot to make sure that people aren't going in fights like me with like 2 or 3 sets of debuffs because I died. I forgot to rest of the grace. You think you'd get too annoyed in PvP? It's all in good fun, Moya. You just have to accept that you're gonna die. The more you fight, the more you learn. You know? I hadn't honestly that last night is the most I PvP'd in one session. In fact, it's probably easier for me to say that's the most I've PvP'd in general out of all of the Souls games and all of the hours I've ever played any Souls game at all put together. Like that's the most I've ever PvP'd. Hey, what's up, Lena? Good morning. 50 streak? Damn. Very impressive. Thank you. I appreciate you being here for so long. That's awesome. I hope you keep your streak. Hopefully Twitch doesn't rob you of it. Thank you, Leno. I appreciate it. It would have to be when you're not having a shit night. See, Moya, the thing is if you beat on somebody's ass in a fight club, that makes your shitty night less shitty. It makes their night shitty instead. It all rolls downhill, you know? You're too bad at PvP. You can become a salt mine. I fucking feel that, Ghosty. I consider myself to be pretty fucking awful at PvP. Um, if anybody actually goes and looks at my gameplay, I'm pretty one trick pony for most of my fights. It just comes down to fundamentals and using 2 or 3 different moves that work really well. That's basically it. You just find what works for you and then just learn how to apply it and just do your best not to die. But part of PvPing is learn. You gotta learn. You're gonna go against people with all sorts of different skill levels, all sorts of different move abilities and stuff like that. It's no different than playing a video game against a computer, against AI or the engine that runs it. You got to learn different move sets based off of what monsters attacking you with what weapon. Like you got to learn how to dodge certain things, block or parry certain other things. People are just a little bit more random and sporadic and faster. That's all. You had fun watching though. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Moya. The giggles helped immensely. I'm glad. Too competitive for PvP? That's why you do it in a small group of people amongst people that you know and you feel comfortable with rather than doing it in a salty environment where people can BM the fuck out of you. Although, I gotta say, if Spirit's gonna start pointing down at people, we're gonna have some fucking problems. The BM. Lurking and working, Lena? I understand. Have a lovely day. Good luck with your work. Oh, hi, Ant. You were fully prepared to get tilted in PvP? I don't know if I was prepared to get tilted as much. I don't know. Did you feel like you got tilted or did you have a good time? No desire to get your shit wrecked? Getting your shit wrecked is a part of getting good, Grapes. It's all part of the fun. Why not get your shit wrecked by people that you know rather than, people that you don't know that are gonna fucking point down at your ass or teabag you? You know? Learn in a more helpful environment with people that can actually teach you like, "Oh, gotta watch out for the roll catch, try to delay this or try to do that." Like, it's a better place to learn in a fight club amongst people, you know? I personally think at least, but the man of the hour and shut the fuck up, Moya. Shut up. Had a way better time than you expected? You thought you're gonna get folded like a launch-it? No, you did really well. I went back and counted, and I am at 3 wins and you are at 4, and I am mildly salty about it. I definitely wanna run things back. Fair? Yeah. I mean, it could always be worse, Grapes. Who needs to get dogpiled because abilities weren't fair? Moya? What abilities weren't fair? You wanna be good without doing anything? No. Come on, Ghosty. You gotta put in the time somewhere. I mean, you can play the game in PvE over and over and over again, but there's always gonna be a different skill set that you learn and use in PvP, right? Oh, Spirit? Spirit didn't have. All right, Spirit. The difference between, at least from my perspective, between fighting somebody like Ent and fighting somebody like Spirit. Fighting Ent is like fighting somebody that has good fundamentals and understands a moveset, positioning, distance, has a really good grasp on what they're doing. Spirit's just like, I don't have skill. I'm just gonna find every last cheap and cheesy ability that I can. And honestly, that's a valid way of playing and fighting as well, because he played within the rule set. He absolutely did. And so did I. Um, but at the same time, I didn't try to rely upon abilities as much, other than Vike's War Spear, but that was for fun. That was for tee hee ha ha giggles, and that was for oohs and ahs, and it got people to go like, oh my god, like that was what that was for. Um, the difference between fighting somebody like Ent and fighting somebody like Spirit is Ent is significantly more entertaining and fun to fight against. Spirit's more of like, all right, you cheap and cheesy motherfucker. Like, yes, you're within the rules. Yes, you're doing what you should. Yes, you're doing clever use of game mechanics, which is totally props to you. Like, very much props to him for looking up all that stuff and trying out a bunch of different stuff. Like, I'm not upset about that, but it was significantly less entertaining and fun to fight him than it was to fight Ent, if that makes sense. You got stoned and had pizza? Very nice. You are clearly the winner in that one, Julian. Fucking bikes. That shit was funny. If it makes you feel any better, and I only pulled it out on you. I only pulled it out on you, or you were the only worthy opponent to pull out bikes on. Get to see Spirit smacked was a highlight? Yeah. I'm a little salty that I lost to Spirit once, but he had some really, really cheap, simple, and effective move sets that really worked very well. It genuinely surprisingly worked well, but a lot of it came down to honestly, he wasn't doing very much further away from what I was doing. Finding good weapons, good sets that work, and then using 2 or 3 moves that work very well within that move set, and then just doing your best to dodge and evade. At that point, it just comes to, do I have the skill to overcome his skills, his weapon skills, his weapon arts, and his move set, or am I just not gonna find a way to get around it? Like, I don't know. Both Ent and Spirit were difficult people to fight, but for completely different reasons. Spirit was way more spooky? Hmm. Hmm. I wouldn't say Spirit was spooky. Spirit more is clever use of game mechanics and game knowledge. But if he pulled better skills out or had a better fundamental skill set, he would be really scary to fight normally. Um, Over time, I'm a little worried about how Spirit's gonna play. Frankly, I think I would have done a significantly better job if I used Bloody Slash on everybody more. I really didn't use it anywhere near as much as I should have. Fun to watch. Yeah. He got spooked by the chunky damage. Honestly, I would have rather have him been on stream and see all of his stuff to make sure his stuff was legit. That his stats and his fucking abilities and stuff like that. I don't know how much time he put into it, but yeah, he definitely had some chunky boy stuff going on for sure. But you and him both hit like a fucking truck, so I needed to get. I thought I'd be all right with my knight armor set, but I don't have 55 poise with it. I need to find a better armor set. I was thinking either the same set that Spirit actually had, or I was thinking about maybe if I had enough endurance to do Mausoleum Knight, but I don't think at level 50 that's enough endurance. Not to equip 2 scimitars and a fucking Vike's War Spear and a buckler. I don't think that's enough weight. Anyway. I like how I had that really noob moment though, where I'm like, bro, what the fuck is activating on you? I keep hearing it, and I never realized I heard it activating when I was doing any of my other duels because I wasn't hitting people enough for it. But once I actually started having to chunk down fucking Spirit, I was like, oh yeah, that's my wing talisman, my wing sword talisman. I forgot that I had that on. I was so paranoid of him not playing fair. All you did was vigor, endurance, and strength. I pumped enough to put stats into because the character that I was using, I was actually playing through a playthrough. I didn't specifically min max it for PvP or anything like that. I think what I'm gonna do when I get because the new rule set's gonna allow for Rhea Lucaria, which means people can respec and have a third talisman. I'm still waiting for Swifto to approve that, by the way. Luna was fine with it, and I wrote it up that same night. But I'm just waiting for Swifto to get off her buns and approve it so I can distribute it to all the discords and whatnot. But for the next rule set, it's still going to be level 50, but I'm going to allow people to respec and do rare Lucaria stuff and have 3 talisman slots. So it'll give better build diversity and whatnot. But I think what I'm going to do is give myself just enough faith in arcane, or faith and dex and strength and whatnot to get Vikes. It has just enough endurance to equip the same set that I had, and then pump to I think I have like 30 vigor, and then maybe a couple extra points into arcane to get some extra blood buildup. But I've got kind of a spread build to use a bunch of different weapons and stuff like that. I basically my weapon set currently is the dual bloody scimitars, the Ochi Katana, and the and Vike's War Spear. Now you want to Orifar with a Carrion Knight cosplay? That's an excellent armor set. Props to you. I use that on every caster playthrough I do. That's an intellect based caster. I always use Carrion Knight until I get the Vike's armor. Vikes, I think, is a good power to weight and really good for style for the sake of playing a caster character. But Carrion Knight works in a pinch until then. Really, really well. Not enough poise, technically, but works still really well for good protection. Don't know anything about Elden Ring builds? That's okay, Ghosty. You don't have to. You'd probably level false and be cooked. See, that's the thing about playing Souls games, Ghosty, is that as long as you go into it with enough patience and an open mind to understand that you're going to learn things and then you're going to have to unlearn them and then relearn and then unlearn, you're always going to be finding and receiving new information. And there's a wealth of it out there, and there's a wealth of people willing to give you additional information. But the game is also there for you to discover, to make your own mistakes. And the game, no matter what it does and how difficult it is, it will always be fair to you. In the sense that if you're dying to something, there's typically a reason for it, and the evidence as to why you're dying is there. You just need to, take a look around and see what it is you're doing. The game is rationally fair in a lot of ways. It may seem like it's unfair, but the information is always there to you. You just have to find it. Like, it's not oh, you didn't look for like the boss's weakness because you didn't read this item description. It's more of like, you're probably not building very well, and there's something else that you could be doing that's better. Like, the game very much has a community to it, and it's always intended to have a community of people discussing and figuring stuff out. It's really exciting to see new Souls games come out on day one and watching the community pool together to be like, oh, this weapon really works well. This one has good scaling, and everybody trying to data mine shit. And oh my god, I found this secret wall here, and it's very much a swarm and hive of communal activity. And playing through games like that is one of the best parts of it. So don't feel too bad if you ever start playing One Ghosty and you feel lost. There's always tons of resources and people out there to ask. Part of it is the journey of self-discovery and the journey also of discovering the world for yourself and figuring out what works. That's the beauty of it. And that's not even getting into whether or not you want to get into the lore. You want to get into the story for it. Gonna take a break, Moya? I got you, Moya. Good luck, good luck. Anyway, I digress. High speed, high luck? Just pickpocket for all your gear. You'll be alright. Just quickly pickpocket and then run away. You don't need to have skill, you just need to have better gear. I mean, there's always gonna be something that's viable for you. I mean, I'm sure you did fantastically in the Thieves Guild, as you could speedy sneak your way around. You're such a slut for Soulsborne lore. It's good. It's very well written. It's written just well enough to give you just enough information to tantalize you and then make you want to ask for more. So the thing I think I appreciate most about Soulsborne lore is that there's always going to be questions, and I think that questions are always going to be more important to have than answers. I love the inquisitive nature, the curiosity, and the thought-provoking nature of a lot of open-ended questions. Things that don't always necessarily have answers, because it's really fun to speculate and see what you think, see what other people that you know think, see what people online think about it. It's always adds to a certain level of enigma, but also curiosity that's really fun to try to speculate for. And then people will come up with their own theories, and then maybe there's other lore that comes out in the future, like, oh no, it was like this, and like all of the pre-Shadow of the Erdtree DLC about Mikola and stuff like that, or who it might be about and whatnot. And there's a lot of really cool stuff going on. So it's always going to be fun and interesting for Soulsborne lore if you want to get into it. You don't steal, that's wrong. No, you just borrow with no intention of ever giving back. You're liberating items from not being used by other people by using them yourself. Unless you play JRPGs and hoard all your items and never use them. Cough, cough. But then you could just turn it around and be like, well, this item was lonely. It needed to be with all of its friends. So it goes in a bag with 98 of its other potion-based companions. Anyway, calling myself out a little bit there. Anyway, so the schedule's up. It's going to be a pretty straightforward week. It's going to be what basically I have been doing for the entire last month, essentially, but no Elden Ring this week. Star is taking a break. She needs a bit of time for the weekend to try to get caught up on adulting, amongst other things, and she just wants to take a bit of a breather. So we're going to enjoy a week without any collabs. It's going to be nothing but the Oni. I know, you're stuck with me all week. I'm sorry. But also, congratulations. So we're basically going to be playing some Octopath today, and then for the rest of the week, it's just going to be Death Stranding and Neo. Normally, I'd play the games back to back, but lately, I kind of just don't want to play the games back to back. I'd rather get some space in between, both for Death Stranding prep and potentially any off-stream stuff that I need to do. And because I feel like I can't play Neo 3 2 days in a row, because at this point, I'm just dogging it and I need to get through the rest of the game. I'm still enjoying it, but I feel like grinding through it so quickly, like I'm not getting the same level of enjoyment that I did, and I just need to fucking beat it and be done with it. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy Neo 3, I love the game, but at the same time, it's like, I'm ready to move on. My brain is like, I need something new. I need something new. I need to play something new. in the back of my head's like, Bravely Default, Bravely Default, Bravely Default, Bravely Default, Bravely Default. So yeah, gives me a golden opportunity to play 2 more streams of Neo 3 this week, which should get me to the end of the New Game Plus. Unless I genuinely struggle on a boss or fuck up somewhere, we should finish NG Plus this week. So Neo 3, this is very likely the last week of it until DLC comes out. Anyway. So there's that. And for Death Stranding, we didn't make a ton of story progress last week, but we'll hopefully be trying to make a bit more this week. There's not a whole lot of map left to explore, quite frankly. We've done like 3/4 of the map, realistically. Really not a whole lot left. I'm guessing I'm somewhere between 60 and 75%, maybe 60 and 80%. I genuinely don't know. Like, I don't know how much of the game is left. I don't know how many chapters there are. I'm a good ways through though. There's really not a whole lot left. There's basically the mountain and like the bottom right-hand corner of the map, and that's pretty much it. Like, we're almost there. I don't know how much, obviously it's a Kojima game. There's going to be a boatload of cutscenes, and there's probably like 100 hours of cutscenes in the game alone or something absurd like that. So we still have a long ways to go. But I do feel like I've made a good chunk of progress in the game, and I feel we're at least 2/3 done. Ish. So we'll be making more Death Stranding progress. For the foreseeable future, once Octopath Traveler and Neo 3 are done, they are going to be very much replaced by Bravely Default. I'm going to try to go back to, instead of having 3 to 4 games of a stream per week, I'm going to try going back to something a little bit more simple for a little while. I'm going to try to probably only have like 2 games a stream per week. That way I can have an extra flex day for collabs, or if I need an extra flex day for like a second collab, I don't get too far behind on too many games at the same time. The only game that is coming out in the foreseeable future that I'm concerned about or has on the schedule with a fixed date on it is, I believe, the 18th of June, which is a JRPG called The Adventures of Elliot coming out. Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales, which is sort of like a love letter to anybody that grew up on JRPGs, which, again, you've probably heard me say that multiple times before. But looking at that game, it looks like a combination between like Chrono Trigger, fucking Breath of Fire, like Ys. It looks like a bunch of classic JRPGs smushed together, and it looks sick. I'm a little worried how kind of kiddie it looks, or how kind of kiddie some of the plot is, but I saw a trailer or 2 for it, and Star, actually, props to her, was the one that originally brought it up to me. The game looks fucking amazing. I got to a point, I'm like, okay, I'm not looking at anything on this game ever again, and I'm just going to play it when it comes out day one. So the only other game so far on the list this year that's a major title that I know I'm going to play at this point is The Adventures of Elliot. So by reducing the amount of stuff that I've got on stream, I will have pretty much just Bravely Default and Death Stranding on the plate. So I'll do probably 2 days this stream, or 2 days a week of each one of those. So we'll do 2 days of Bravely Default for the next coming weeks, and 2 days of Death Stranding, and we'll have a flex day. The last day will either be an Elden Ring weekly collab, or it will be either collab with somebody else, or it'll be a random other game, like Dead Space or Code Vein 2. Something like that. All sounds good. Oh, I know, baby. Oh, I know. Anyway, so that's sort of what the upcoming plan is going to be for now. I know it's been about a lot of JRPGs and Souls-likes. I do have other games that I do want to play. There's obviously the whole list on Discord, and there's a ton of stuff out there. But I've been chomping at the bit to do Bravely Default, and Adventures of Elliot is coming up. So we are going to be slightly more JRPG heavy for a while. I'm sorry. Hopefully it won't take anywhere near as long as fucking Octopath has, because Jesus, that game is huge. I did not expect Octopath to take as long as it has, and I think Grapes at this point could probably agree with me. Like, holy fuck, this game is way bigger than I think either of us really expected at this point. And Grapes has played the mobile game, so it's a little big. I did not expect Octopath to take me more than like 120 hours. Yeah, it's a biggin. It's a big biggin. I have a list. Yes, Ghosty, on Discord in the subscribers channel. If you are subscribed, which you are, and you have your Twitch account linked to your Discord account, you can actually view the subscriber-only Discord channel. And there's a chat channel and amongst a couple other things. The thing there is, though, that there's a list of games. Or I'm sorry. No. That's where the forum to make suggestions are. Are the actual games played listing? Is that in sub, or is that in Notify Me? I actually don't remember which channel I put it in. I'm having a brain fart. Hold on. Oni is sleep deprived this morning, by the way. No, it's in the subscriber only part of the channel. Yeah, I put it in there because I didn't want people that weren't subscribed to really like try to have any suggestion over what I play. Don't have Twitch to link to Discord? Gotcha. There you go. It doesn't take very long to do it, Ghosty, if you'd like. It's entirely up to you, of course. But yeah, I do have there is a page there. There's two pages actually in that subscriber only Discord specifically for stream games. One of them is a suggestion form where you can type in and put in whatever you'd like to see me potentially play. I'm more than happy to get suggestions. And then the other one is a post with a listing of all of the games that have been played on stream and a list of all of the games that are going to be played on stream that are confirmed that I either own or just aren't out yet. I have a spaz. I have a spaz. I have a little spastic tuxedo monkey right here. Oh, he's very affectionate this morning. He's also very hungry. He has dry food, though. He has tons of it. But that chunky boy wants that wet food. That yum yum. You too paranoid to link all your stuff together? Not sure if you do it. Why am I sleep deprived? Yeah, primarily anxiety. Got woken up a couple times in the middle of the night. Been a bit stressed out about some things lately. Just a combination of a bunch of things all at the same time that were preventing me from getting a lot of sleep last night. I'll get caught up on it later on tonight, though. Usually I'll have one icky night of sleep and then I'll crash hard the next day. So Oni's a little sleep deprived at the moment, but that's okay. It's okay. Losing my train of thought. Anyway, yeah, so it's going to be a little heavier on the JRPGs. I'll try to, if I feel like it's way too heavy on JRPG, I will inject something that is probably not even Souls-like into the mix. I'll probably play Dead Space more often or something. Something just to try to offer a bit more variety. It just so happens that there's more JRPG happening lately because I really want to play Bravely Default. Like, if I wanted to balance my schedule out properly, I could wait to play Bravely Default until after I finished Adventures of Elliot. I realize this is a really selfish decision to be like, yo, I want to play Bravely Default, and then I know it won't be done by the time that Adventures of Elliot come out because it's only going to be like a month, right? Maybe 6 weeks at most of Bravely Default, 2 days a week, and that's not going to be enough time to beat it at all, like even remotely close. It sucks. I don't want to do 2 JRPGs on a schedule every single week. It's been my like number one rule to not do more than 1 JRPG on the schedule at a time. But I don't want to wait 6 weeks of not playing Bravely Default just to wait to play fucking Adventures of Elliot. It's gonna piss me off. Wouldn't say that's selfish. I want to offer a better variety. It's just sometimes the schedule just because I either make selfish choices or because it's just what comes out or it's just how it is. Like, I don't want to play more than 1 JRPG at a time because that's a lot. Those are heavy games, you know? So that's why I've only got Octopath and I'm not doing Octopath and Bravely Default typically at the same time. Who knows? Maybe I'll be lucky. Maybe today will be the end of Octopath. I have no idea how much longer this game I have. I know I'm in one of the final story chapters of the game. Like, I don't know if there's anything after the Master of All chapter set. If it is, I don't imagine there's very much left after that, or it's literally the final. I think, or Bestower of All, I think is the last possible story chapter set of the game, and then after that, there's the true final boss, which I don't know if I'll be doing on stream or not. I'll be making attempts, and I'll probably be looking up how to unlock it. I don't know if I'll be able to do that on stream though. Those usually take very specific setups and take a very long time to try and kill. I might wait if I can get it set up, and then I'll probably try to kill it off stream. Confirm that I can kill it off stream with the right strategy, and then come back and kill it on stream. But that makes things really awkward because then I have a very short stream of like, okay, well, here's the true final boss, and that's it. You know, it's a little on the strange side. I'm not exactly sure how to deal with Octopath in this sort of way, unless I manage to finish the game early today and I have like the entire rest of like a 6-hour stream to figure out and fuck around with the true final boss. I don't really know. We'll figure it out though. But I'm hoping Octopath is kind of coming to a close soon. Not because I need the game to be done, but just because I'm ready to play the next JRPG. Although the game has been really good towards the end, I'm really been enjoying it. But I'm just at that point where my brain and my body are like, yo, I need something new. Enough is enough. I need a different game. I don't have ADHD, but I swear there's sometimes where it's just like I have just that game fatigue. I just need something different on the schedule. I need a new game. I need fresh blood. So I'm being good and I'm being stubborn and I'm trying to make sure I finish what I start. So I in the past have been notoriously bad for getting to like the last 80-90% of a JRPG and then not playing it after that. I will get to the final dungeon of it. I cannot tell you how many times I played a JRPG and gotten to the final dungeon as a kid growing up, and then never played the game ever again after that because I just got tired of it. I didn't want to go through, or I had too much anxiety. I didn't want to go through the anxiety of the final dungeon and the final bosses because I didn't know if I could kill him or not. Yeah, Oni's had anxiety for a long time. But I'm trying to be really good about it, and streaming is keeping me honest about not skipping out on games near the end of it, so it's been nice. It's been very nice to make sure I actually finish it. But anywho, I've been digressing a lot, but that's essentially the schedule for the week. We're gonna do Octopath and Dio and Death Stranding. Hopefully, I can make some good Death Stranding progression this week. I'm gonna try to focus a little bit more on story and a little bit less on infrastructure, just so we can start moving along a bit. And then Octopath, hopefully, we can finish in the next couple of streams. In terms of how many streams I have left for that, as long as it's done before the Adventures of Elliot, I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's done before then. And of course, Neo, I only have roughly 2 streams. I've only got the first Bakamatsu Crucible, clearing out all the rest of Bakamatsu, and then the final Crucible in Bakamatsu for New Game Plus. That should be it. There really isn't a whole lot left. I might be able to clear up to the second Crucible by the end of our next Neo stream, as long as I haul ass. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. Now, just didn't want to play games anymore. You've finished very few games. Couldn't decide what to do. Yeah, I get that, Ghosty. A lot of that happens quite a bit. For me, with the anxiety of it, sometimes it's I don't want to finish it. Sometimes it's bittersweet. Sometimes it's just I got lost interest, or something new came out, or I just got the urge to play something else. Like, especially for me, if it's like, okay, this game really just makes me want to play a different game. Like when I was playing Code Vein 2, it's like, man, I really just want to be playing Neo right now. It's just sometimes it's just I'd rather this makes me want to play something else. You know, I get it. It happens a lot. It's really hard, but having a consistent schedule every single week and making sure I finish shit, both for the sake of stream, for the sake of continuity, and for the sake of YouTube VODs and stuff like that, it does keep me honest in a way. So technically, I don't have to adhere to any of that, but I don't know. I'm very structured and organized and stuff like that for the sake of my anxiety. So, it is what it is. Anywho, that's the week. That's what we're doing. Fight Club was fun. The next one should be planned for the 3rd of May, I believe. Yeah, it should be Sunday. We're going to do it every 2 to 4 weeks. So the next one should be on May the 3rd at the exact same time, which would be 7 p.m. Eastern. Again, I'll have all the details posted in the community night part of Discord once the details actually get confirmed. But at this point, I'm still waiting on Swifto to approve and see what she does or doesn't want to do. Luna's already like, yeah, sure, whatever, that's fine. But Swifto, I think, might want to change a thing or two. So we're going to discuss and figure out what's going on for that. But expect the 3rd of May for the next community night, and it'll still be level 50. I'm just going to add Rhea Lucaria and let you guys have a 3rd talisman slot for the most part. So to make things a little bit more interesting. Luna just wants the blood and chaos. Yeah, Luna's basically just there to say, hi, I'm here for the food. And then partake. Mostly. But I mean, Luna's input still is important because Luna is still co-hosting and still there, not just to have fun, but to also try to move things along and to try to, co-stream and whatnot. So as long as we're all happy with the rule set. But Luna's more just like, yeah, that makes sense. But I was asking, like, do you want magic? Do you want items? Like, no items. I'm like, okay, good. Integrity. No, I know what you meant, Grapes. You're fine. No worries. No worries. Yeah, a lot of us there are out for blood, but if we just willy-nilly, like, don't set up fucking rules and whatnot, then Spirit's gonna come by with full DLC gear at level 50 and fucking, I don't know, I'm gonna come out with like a plus 10 Vikes War Spear or some shit like that, or a plus 10 Blasphemous Blade, or somebody's gonna show up with dual Rivers of Blood with Seppuku and shit like that, and it'll get out of hand very fucking quickly. And then you've got, people like May showing up, little baby with starting gear, spamming R1 with their starting weapon. And then you've got people showing up with like full endgame fucking builds and shit on level 50 characters, just downstatted and shit. It's just like, okay. Oh, look, there's Spirit now. Yeah, like that's the reason why we put limits on it, because then you get somebody showing up with like Moog's fucking spear, fucking knee-healing everybody and trying to knee-heal their one person that they can fight with in the arena, but they're knee-healing everybody and causing everybody to explode in blood all at the same time. Restrictions exist because of people like that. Wait, what? Were we talking about you? No, not at all. Good morning, Spirit. I hope you're well. Thank you for checking in. Sus? I'm in my own stream. How dare you call me sus? I'm in my own home, in my own stream. You came to my home and you want to call me Ayashi? Tisk tisk on you, sir. Anyway, Spirit, more or less in a nutshell, next Fight Club should be on the 3rd. It's 2 weeks from Sunday. This last Sunday that came to pass. It's going to be the same time, same level cap. The difference is Rhea, Lucaria, and 3 talisman slots, basically. So people can actually respec. But essentially the same. Gives people more time to hone their shit out. Anyway, I'm out of yap, and we got like 5 more minutes before ads, so. I also tried recently to, I have a little bit longer before pre-rolls actually come back. Wait, what? How long am I long for? Oh, I've got like 8 minutes. Okay, I lied. Um, I tried recently to turn closed captions on. Star made a good point. It's like, hey, you know how you're a disabled streamer? You know how you don't have these disability things turned on? I'm like, oh yeah, that probably makes sense. And I tried turning it on this morning and it didn't work. So no closed captioning. I tried though. You'll see if you can find some other weirdo shit to use. I don't know what you're gonna find in Rhea Lucaria that's gonna be some weirdo shit. I was genuinely thinking about that, but then I started going through like, should I open up Shifra? Should I open up Einsol? And frankly, at this point, one of the reasons I feel like I didn't want to open up Einsol or Shifra is because there are too many fuckheads that are going to be like, oh, well, it's in Shifra. And they're like, no, it's an upper fucking, like, somebody's going to show up with Wing of Estelle if I open up fucking Einsol. It's like, no, Noxtella does not count. It's part of upper Einsol. It's not in the level range. Like, somebody's going to fucking try to bend that shit backwards. And it's going to be fucking Spirit. It's going to be you. You're going to be like, oh, what's in Einsol? All right, motherfucker. That's why I have specific things like Kaled is banned, but Dragon Barrow is not, or the other way around. Rather, if I open up Kaled, it's like no, motherfucker, you're not gonna bend the rules on me. I don't know. I'm vilifying Spirit because I feel like Spirit's the clever use of game mechanics guy, and I gotta keep an eye on him. Anyway, yeah, so it's just gonna be Rhea Lucaria is getting added, so you can have a 3rd talisman slot, assuming that you've killed Renala and Godric. And then on top of that, there is the ability to respec now. You could see yourself doing that? Yeah. Yeah, so you would be a shithead, but have a backup plan because you knew you were going to get called out for being a shithead. That is exactly the reason why I'm making a strict rule set because of people like you, Spirit. I'll let you in on a little bit of a hint, though. I am also that shithead. If I'm not given a set of rules, I will push them to the limit and try to break them in any way that I can. Fight Club will be the same time again? Yes. You'll have to make another meme again. I'm sorry, Ghosty. It's the time that works best for both Luna and for Swifto as well. Got to find a time where they both can stream at a time, and I'm gonna try to be flexible and meet with them on that one, unless they have a better day. But they haven't said that they have a better time because I think they usually stream on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights. Um, and for the sake of my eye, it's a little bit better for me to than doing a double stream to do just a single stream on like maybe a day off, but I don't know. One shithead recognizing a fellow shithead? Yes, but I am an honorable shithead and I will respect rules. I will push them to their limit, but I will respect them. I will respect that boundary, which is why I'm setting very strict boundaries because I understand how my own mind works and how other people could potentially abuse rule sets. I actually realized when I was redoing the rule set for the new one that's going to come out soon that I actually forgot to put the talisman slot limitations back on there. So technically people could have showed up with more than 2 talismans equipped, and I hope nobody actually did that. It was supposed to only be 2, but based off of the gearing and stuff like that, like if you didn't have access to Rhea Lucaria and obviously no Altus Plateau or anything, you should have only had access to 2 slots. Hopefully nobody abused that, but I didn't specify technically. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ghosty. I gotcha. So yeah, new talisman slot and the ability to respec basically, but same level cap and everything else. Looking for stuff that people wouldn't expect, but pickaxe isn't something most people expect. I don't even know what weapon art you buffed it with. I have no idea what the fuck you threw on there. Damn, you had 7 talismans equipped? Oh well. Nice. Very nice. Pickaxe was your left field pick. Pickaxe is a really good weapon. It's got a lot of really good pierce damage. It was determination? Oh. I guess that makes sense why you always buffed it after every hit you made. Gotcha. That's fair enough. And had aura? uh yeah. I don't know. N was very simply spoken when he just showed up and he was holding a giant fucking weapon on his shoulder and nothing else. I'm like, all right. He mastered the NPC Shadwalk. Yeah. And Tess aura. I think I don't know. If Ent had aura, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't think it's fair for me to say. I want to say based off of people's responses. I don't think when I walked up on people that I had any sense of aura. I think people genuinely feared fighting me most of the time. I think there was genuine pressure and fear for a lot of people. I think that were fighting me in PvP. I feel like that. I feel like I didn't have aura. I felt like I brought pressure. If that makes sense. I don't know. Spirit brought fuckery. Something about walking to a fight club as regular knight. I had knight armor on. I don't know. Ent had that very simply spoken, sort of like big bonk stick man kind of thing going on. The bleed curse swords definitely applied a lot of pressure. Yeah, using just starting weapon scimitars and just throwing bloody slash on each definitely got some people's attention. Single ash of war and bloody slash times 2. Enjoy the double bleed buildup. We don't use Reduvia here. No, no, no. We strike fear into people with bleed in other ways. That fucking bleed definitely worked. Yeah. I figured most people for early builds like that weren't going to really push status really hard. And if they did, there really wasn't a whole lot of status you can push early in the game. It was either going to be madness via like Vike Spear or it was going to be bleed via something like Reduvia. And I'm like, Reduvia is so fucking pedestrian. I'm going to do something a little bit more skillful than that and really put the fear of people into status effects. If anything, I would like to go with something like a Cross Naginata and try to get bleed and frost to build up at the same time, but the weapon's too slow for it. Also, it's in Kaled. You were simply hoping that nobody was going to use bleed? Well, I see. Well, big tanky boy, let me tell you about bleed. Let me tell you how it doesn't give a fuck about your armor. I really should have used Bloody Slash more often. If I used Bloody Slash more judiciously with all of you, I wouldn't have lost anybody. I don't think I would have lost at all. I definitely would have at least had a draw with Ent more than losing because we're 3 and 4. Tell me about bleed while you hyper. You can hyper armor your way all through it all you like. You're still gonna get that bleed accumulation. If I can dodge roll your follow up to you just shrugging it off, I can get you another hit in. I can just pop you like a fucking zit, which has happened. Do you remember the oh no right before you exploded in the corner? I remember. Fucking Pepperidge Farm remembers. I almost one shot Swifto Bloody Slut. No, it was sniper. It was sitting sniper. I hit him for 499, and I hit him for one follow-up, and he just popped like a zit, and I was like, "Oh god." It's the shortest duel the whole night. And bleeding at 100%, it's at 0%? Yeah, uh-huh. Beat you to the Pepperidge Farm, remembers? Yeah. Pepperidge Farm remembers? Oh, man. I don't know, all in good fun. I don't think I'm gonna change my build up much. I might just reduce some of my stats in some spots to make sure I can equip Vikes. Or I might just say fuck it and just stick with Uchigatana and curved swords and then pump a bunch of vigor and endurance trying to equip heavier armor. It was a fun fight club. You were happy that nobody was head and shoulders above anybody else? Yeah, it was pretty well balanced for the most part. You want to do some boss cosplays? Well, you can dress up like Ronaldo. One day. Yeah, once we hit 150 meta, you can have your Malekith cosplay. Yeah, until then you can cosplay as fucking Bird Woman. You can have the burb hat on. You want options? You want weirdo cosplay rather than degenerate? Well, see, the thing is, Spirit, I gotta cater towards the larger audience and not just us fucking tryhards or people that actually know the game really well. I still wanted to have people like May, come in and be able to fuck around and stuff like that, and have other people be able to come up and learn. So it's gonna take a couple of different sessions before we start popping up other levels. I think we'll probably have 3 level 50 sessions before we pop up to like 100 or something like that. But I don't think I'm gonna do interim levels. I think we're gonna do 50, 100, and then 150. I don't know if we'll do like 60, 70, 80. I don't know how much I want to baby step it. Sad face, no burb. I don't know. If you can win some fucking duels as fucking burb cosplay, that's more power fucking to you at that point. Hedge Knight? Hmm. You're excited for when we do move up? Yeah. See, the thing about it is, Spirit, is that if we do move up to a new level tier, I want to be able to have as many people as possible come with us. And because it took so much time for people to even get their stuff set up for this in the first place, granted, it wasn't given enough time. I wanted to try to release the rule set a couple days earlier, but things took a little bit longer than expected to get things set up. I just want to make sure people get comfortable, have time to explore, get some other builds, and then give people time to have that extra bump. Like, there's a good chance on the first week that we bump things up to 100 that we'll have a tier of people that can fight at 50, and then for people that have their level 100 characters, we'll have a tier of people that can fight at that level as well. So we'll probably have a mixed night of here's your 50 fights, here's your 100 fights, that kind of thing. Because I don't expect everybody when we jump to 100 to be able to accommodate that right away. DLC stuff will be 200. We'll do 100, or excuse me, we'll do 50 for base game, 100 for base game mid. We'll do 150 for end game, base game, and then we'll do 200 for DLC. That's the overall meta. So we'll stick with what normal meta is. If that answers your question, or at least that's what I have. I could be influenced one way or the other. If Swifto or if Luna or if anybody else, if there's like a massive amount of people that want to do something different. But every 50 levels or so is probably going to be the way it works. Anywho, I'm coming to the end of my yap for the morning. I am coming up on ads. You gonna do a full beast DLC? You gotta do the strength bear claws? That sounds like a sick build. That's gonna be fun as hell. That should be really interesting. There's going to be plenty of people. I might even go as far as doing a bleeding fucking backhand curve sword just because I've never done it before. I'm sure that'll be fun and exciting for everybody involved. Anyway, I'll be back in about a minute or two. I'm going to go grab myself a quick and dirty snack for the stream, in addition to feeding my cats. But I will be back in just a few. And when we do come back, we will start Octopath Traveler for the day. Stay tuned. Oh my God. All right, anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Bye. The fucking quail? Oh, okay. All right. Welcome back from ads. Stretch and hydrate from grapes? I got it. All right. You like character, but you're 98% sure it's dog cheeks? I have no idea what that means. What? You understand the restrictions, but the DLC has so many different things that you want to use? Yeah, I mean, that's the point of the DLC. Like, it's going to open up a ton of stuff. I actually know very little about the meta for DLC PvP. I know all of my knowledge is basically about the base game. I've only played through the DLC through its entirety once, and that was when it first came out, and that was when I just finished getting this PC, but I was still playing on 1080p monitors. Or I know it was a 720p. I think it was like 720p over like a DVI. That I had a DVI to HDMI fucking converter because I hadn't gotten my OLEDs yet. So I played fighting against fucking Consort Radon in 720p on a machine that could play it in 4K. So that was awkward as fuck. But I managed to do it with my blind ass. That was like the first week or two after it came out. Oh, the quail? Oh, okay, that's right. Oh. 720p on DVI. Yeah, it was an old as fuck monitor. The previous PC I had was like 12 years old. I had a 970 GTX and like a 4700 i7 4700K, and I went to a 4090 and an i9 1400K. It's a really old PC. Couldn't afford another one, and then finally I could. Yay. All right, go live post went out. Where's my Octopooper? There it is. All right, let me get into the game. That way I don't blast everybody's eardrums out. All right, I'm gonna wait and keep this playing for ads. Hold on. Okay. I love how my media keys just randomly decide they don't want to work on my keyboard anymore ever since I reinstalled Windows. Anyway, welcome back to Tired Oni with very sleepy and tired eyeball, where everything is extremely blurry at the moment, like extra light bleed blurry. Attempts to play a JRPG. Welcome. Did I go through this recently? Oh god, my eye is really not good right now. Yes, I think I have gone through this. Yes. Yeah, I definitely went. Oh yeah, because I got another run rampant. Right. Now I remember. Okay, so the last chapter that we did was we went back and we got Rondo, his ability to now be the Flamebringer. He also became a permanent party member. In addition, we also set up. We went back into Hell and we went into the Kingdom of Thornburg. And we met the old Flamebringer and stuff like that. So we went through all of that chapter so we could now have a new Flamebringer. The quest at this point, the main story quest at least, is at a point where we need to basically find the Gate of Finis so we can finish these nuts in Sizzlestick's mouth. As it were. You know, one way or another. Ayo. God damn, my eye is so tired right now. I hate these dialogues, man. I wish everything was voice acted. I'm just tired of seeing that button in the upper right corner of the screen. Go away. Go away, button. Nobody likes you. Please be careful. Don't overstrain your eye. Oh, we're well past that point. We are well past that point. Lack of sleep will do that, but I'll try to take it easy as best I can today. That's why we play Octopath on Tuesdays, because it's the game that turn-based JRPGs are the ones that need the least amount of eye power in order to play, because the game isn't like action-based or anything. I may not stream for more than 6 hours today, though, if my eye is really bothering that much still. If it doesn't get any better. I can take a sick day? No, I'll be alright. If anything, I'll make sure I go to bed a little bit earlier tonight and then just try to maybe do only 6 hours today. How many fucking character cutscenes are there? For the love of fuck, you're not all voice. I can imagine if these things were voice acted, it would still be so much easier when you have so much cool side story. But at the same time, imagine how much more dialogue and how much longer this game would be if I had all this side story shit to go through. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoy skits in JRPGs, especially in the Tales games. And Bravely Default has some really good ones as well. I just fucking wish they were voice acted. Oh my god, we're done! Alright, cool. Alright, let's continue the quest. We're on Bestower of All Chapter 5, The Gate of Finis. I mean, that's pretty ominous, man. We're at the actual... Oh, I should have played Gate of Finis this morning for the start of stream. Damn, I didn't think about that. Didn't fucking think about that. Why am I in Emberglow? Where do you want me to actually go? Oh, you want me to go to the church? Okay. Should have thought a little hard about that one. Where's the item vendor? I gotta check and make sure that I'm plumbed up on plums. How am I doing on plums? How am I doing on plums? I'm not able to buy regular plums here. Great. I feel like I'm seeing decent swaths of chat go by out of the corner of my eye. At the same time, I'm not getting any TTS messages. Oh, you guys are all replying and stuff like that. Oh, Ree is in chat. Hi, Ree. I didn't realize you were talking beyond checking in. I'm talking about spirits. Spirit has a cat? Is it bald? Does he have a sphinx? Right out in the middle. Pay the cat tax, Spirit. What the hell's the cat tax? Hi, May. Oh, bye, May. I think it was May. Who lurked? Oh, it was May. Okay, bye, May. Bye. All right. Let's see. We're recapping here for just a brief second. Seeking the Gate of Finis, Rondo ventures into Hell's Hornburg, where he undergoes the Sacred Flame's trials and inherits the Blue Flame. The final battle with Sazantos draws near. Oh, that's okay. I guess we are maybe near the last story chapter of the game. I see. That is fair, Grapes. That is fair.
Chosen One. I told the Pontiff about the power of the flame. It really is frigid here, isn't it? It's times like these that I miss Renu's piping hot stew.
It'll be ready soon, Velnort.
I forgot she went into hell.
It smells great.
You've been working yourself so hard lately. Try not to overdo it.
I just want to finish it as soon as possible.
Oh, Velnort. I'm perfectly happy with the way things are now. As long as you aren't suffering. as long as we can be together. That's enough to warm my heart. You're all I need.
Rinyu.
Let's be together always. Always.
Just a touch yandere, considering she just went to hell to go after him. God, Velnord's such a fucking idiot. I still hate Velnord as a character
Rinyu.
so much. Yeah, he's in hell.
Found you. Awaken. Disgraced hero.
Taitos? Did you just bring Taitos back? Did you just bring Taitos back? You bitch. You absolute bitch. Am I gonna have to fight all of the original masters before fighting Xanthos? You absolute bitch. That is such a dick move.
Oh, my word! Indeed, that is undoubtedly the sacred flame. You did well to overcome that trial, Rondo.
Good morning, Cryptic. Thank you for checking in.
Thank you, sir. But
Xanthos strayed from the path. And yet, once his heart was purer than all others, something must have corrupted it. But what?
The one thing he's trying to destroy.
Rondo, and you, Chosen One. The time for battle draws near. We must gather the Knights Ardent and ensure they are fully prepared.
thank you, Pontiff.
Your blue flame will be our guide. May the sacred flame ever shine its warmth upon you.
I still can't believe it. That Sir Xanthos would do something like this. Maybe somewhere deep down I want to believe. In that blue flame that saved my sister and I. I'm sorry. This isn't the time, is it? Right now, we need to focus on stopping him. And also, I'd like to believe that Rinyu is still alive somewhere down there in hell. It may be slim, but I think there's still hope. Let's go to Castle Edoras. Everyone is waiting.
Alright, let me get caught up on chat now that the scenes are over. Ah, alright, cool. Spirit paid the cat tax. Nice. Let's see. Where's my cursor? There it is. I want to actually go back to Ebb and Glow. Or not Ebb and Glow, but, yeah, Ember Glow. There you go. There was something that I was reminded of last stream that I didn't bother to ever check. I think this was Velnort and Renyu's house? Yeah. Was there a recipe here to... Oh. Okay. 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 I never saw the shiny because the flame was barging it or blocking it. All right, let me see. Do I have all the stuff necessary to make this? Probably, because it's an early game recipe, but let's find out. Somebody was like, yeah, you can get Rinyu stew really early in the game. And I was like, oh, I must have missed it in their fucking house or something. There it is. How many of these can I make? Oh, I can make fucking like 99 of them practically. 49? Fair enough. Okay. Might as well while I'm here. Is there anything else I'm missing while I'm here? Nope. Alright, cool. Well, I don't know when or if I'm gonna need that for anything, but... Okay, Rinyu originally was blind. She started off in the game blind, very astute observation. But during one of the storylines, or near the end of the storyline for when we first got introduced to Rinyu, I believe it was the Master of Power, Velnort, her boo, was making a special elixir for the Scarlet Wings, the like paramilitary group that Taitos the hero was keeping to himself. And the scarlet mixture was mixed into the air, and it started causing people to become monsters. And then Velnort came up with like some sort of cure or something for it at the same time, that was also spread into the air. And the scarlet stuff that fell, the scarlet snow that fell, some of it landed in her eyes and it cured her blindness. So she can actually see now. If that makes sense. Some people were healed by it, some people got turned into monsters. Rinyu was able to see again, even though she was born blind. And then the joke at the time was like, where did we get Oni some of that snow? You're welcome. And then it's fine. Yeah, she can see now. She can see now. It doesn't stop her from being kind of annoying at times, but I don't know. I'm still annoyed as fuck at Velnort. It's such a stupid character. Bad decision after bad decision after bad decision. Okay.
So, what will you do, Alone?
I'm going with you.
I knew you'd say that. But that means that if something happens, we won't be able to protect that which we ought to protect. That's why I think you should stay. Please.
I listened to you once before and stayed behind. But this time, the battle will determine the fate of our entire continent. A queen like me should be standing on the front lines.
Fine. But let me say this at least. I'll do everything to keep you safe, no matter what it costs.
Richard.
Get a fucking room.
I leave the castle in your capable hands, Krauser.
You ain't bringing Krauser with you? What the fuck?
Understood, Your Majesty.
Fuck that, bring his
Please,
ass.
Be
He's
safe.
gonna be more useful than you are.
You're becoming more and more like Old Man LeBrand every day, Krauser.
I don't think he appreciates that.
Worrying will only give you more gray hairs, you know? It's all right to take a step back and let us handle things once in a while.
Don't forget about us. We can't let an outsider get all the glory after all.
Exactly. It's
go
go
time.
time.
There it is. I knew it was coming.
It is reassuring to
to have you with us, Lord Barcello.
Just like, where's fucking Fra at?
Don't forget my army either.
Oh, look, Auntie Hotness is coming along. What's up, Eltrix?
Indeed. Warriors of the deep, one and all.
I hear something about the continent being in danger.
Who cares about that? We're just here for the captain.
Got that right.
An army of simps.
We of Grandport will fight with everything we have.
You're not an army, you're a navy. I don't know what you're gonna do as a ground force.
Now this is more like it. Hey, Empress. You seem to know a lot about the other side.
Oh, I forgot about Titlock.
Plus, you're pretty strong too. So, you're coming with us.
Huh. A leopard takes no orders.
The lion does not concern itself with the weak.
Oh,
or whatever.
all right. Anyway, we'll be counting on your nose.
Don't make me laugh. You will bow your head to me, crown.
Crown? Is that supposed to be me? You know I am a king, right?
Not if you have to say it out loud.
Hey, Bargello, I'll need you to get this leopard under control.
Me again?
Wait, why me?
She listens to you.
I couldn't agree more!
Shut up, hero. She would fucking kill you.
Hold on. More are approaching. The Knights Ardent.
You're late, Rondo.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
The time has
Good evening,
come.
Squishy. Thank you for checking in. Hope your day
The
went
time
well.
for all of Orstera to gather its strength and head into enemy territory. Please, lend us your aid. Just once more.
Everything will turn out all right in the end. I'm sure of it. After all, we have the Sacred Flame's blessing on our side. Hear me, everyone. We make for the ruins of Hornburg's last battle. The Gate of Finis awaits us there.
Gate of Finis D's nuts. Or something, I don't know.
The final battle is upon us. But fear not. The wind blows in your favor. For you have the Hawk of Orstera on your side.
As well as the Scourge of the Seas. We'll be right there, fighting alongside you. You'll be as well protected as a battleship.
I really wanted to make a poop check joke there. Anyway, alright, let me get caught up on chat. Oh! You can now fast travel to Hornburg Battle Ruins. Oh. Is there no path there? Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Ghosty, about them getting room. I forgot today was May's day for surgery. Right. Oh, Op is next week? I called her Titlock instead of Tatlock. Yes, I thought, I was gonna say, okay. Your surgery is until next week. That's what I thought. I was like, it feels like it's early. Gotcha. I'm doing well, Squishy. I hope you had a nice day. Thank you for checking in. You're glad that you're not the only one that gives characters shit for talking? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes they're just a tad silly. Oh. Wait a minute. I actually get Solon as a fucking playable character? Does Eltrix join me as well? Auntie Eltrix and fucking Uncle Solon? Really? Solon the Wise King. Physical and elemental attacks, really? He's book and sword. Okay, that's interesting. He's got cross strike, which is normal, and he's got fireball. So he's a battle mage. Very interesting. He's a lot younger than I thought as well, based off of his appearance on his actual thing. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look at Eltrix. Let's see how hot Auntie actually is. Eltrix, the captain, indomitable, blah, 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 blah. She's sword and bow. That's an interesting combination. Twinfold slash, that's fine. Stout wall. So she's kind of like tank with bow, which is weird. Also, yep, she's hot. Congratulations. She looks a lot like Beatrix in Final Fantasy IX, except she's fucking stacked. Holy crap. That woman's got some vast tracts of land. God damn, look at that. Holy crap. The hell? Swaying around in a fucking boat with the... Also, there's no way her shirt... Shirts don't act like that. Shirts aren't made like that, okay? With the giant underboob prop. Like, okay, that doesn't... Shirts don't work like that. But I appreciate the artist's rendition of what they think a shirt looks like. Or works. Okay. I need to put these people into the pit. I need to train them. Okay, Solon can go in there. And Eltrix can go in there. Hey, what's up, Yukari? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you been doing? I'm doing a bit alright. Just trying to actually finish this damn game. Making an attempt, at least. Making an attempt. I did accidentally take her out of training. Okay. Always an interesting time on JRPG days. That's why I like playing them so much. Alright, let's take a look at Solon and Auntie Big Tits, apparently, and see... Okay, so she's the captain. She's got Twinfold slash, Stout Wall. She's got Provoke, whatever. Offensive maneuvers, we've seen that before. Double shot, we've seen that before. Defensive maneuvers, seen that before. Sublime Slash. Deals great sword damage to a foe 3 times? Interesting. I don't think that will be learnable, will it? It is. Sublime Slash is actually learnable. Look at that. Back row protection. Yo, she comes with protection already? Nice. No worries about getting pregnant. Let's see. Although I could technically, if you're doing things from behind, you don't really need... You know what? Never mind. When improving... Or excuse me, when moving to the back row, the equipped character will take damage in place of paired ally. Oh. So she's a tank that can move to the back row and take even less damage. What is Stalwart Stance, though? At the start of battle, raise the equipped character's physical defense up to 5 times when in the front row. Effect is canceled when moved to the back row. This would be a really great defensive option for, like, a caster. If I needed it. Interesting. Sorry, I'm getting behind on chat. You should bring Raime into the party. Raimi, I think it was Raimi. I can't remember. Into the party because she's hot. She is hot, but at the same time, I'm a warrior main, so she kind of doesn't have a purpose in the party. Hey, what's up, Miss Wonder? I hope you're doing well. Don't sigh at me, May. Have a nice drive back. Be safe. I talk much more freely when I'm tired. You don't mind it at all? Oh, great. Oh, okay. All right. Now I need to be a little bit more careful of what it is I'm saying. We've seen lower defense before. Analyze all. Son of a bitch. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Wonder. Analyze all? Wow. Cool. Vacuum Slice, we know that song and dance. Gospel of Debilitation. Physical Death on all foes for 2 turns. Song skill, meh. Fire Scorn. All damage to all foes. Okay, so that's... None of that is special. Like, none of that is special. Narrow escape. I can... What is this? Of equal might. Equalize physical attack and elemental attack of the equipped character for whatever value is higher. We've seen this before, but it's not as good as you think it is. It's easier just to build a character for one or the other. Getting the secondary one isn't going to do that much. Am I active on Twitter? Outside of just posting that I go live and doing schedules and not particularly, not too big on Twitter or Blue Sky. I kind of don't like social media as much. I need to get better at using it, but I do post random shit on occasion. Artwork and other stuff like that. But it's mainly I just use it for going live and whatnot. Don't be more careful with what I say. You just like it. Yeah, you like the loose-lipped Oni when he's a little more risque. Thanks for the stretch, Grapes. Let me stretch and hydrate really quick. Thanks for the hydrate as well, Grapes. Alright, let me stretch, and then we'll head off to battle. Got some pops this morning. I did stretch when I got up, but I don't know. I feel like I didn't get as much. Gotcha. I appreciate it, Miss Winter. Alright, so we got 2 new party members. Again, story-based party members that I'm probably not going to use for anything, because they're really not all that great. Thank you for the follow, Miss Wonder. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Where are we exactly for this? Oh, I literally don't have a place I can actually connect this to. You only have the ability to teleport here. I see. Alright, well, I don't have anything else I can do. The only part of the world map that I have no idea what to do with, or have not been able to clear, was one of these internal islands. Where is it? I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. Is it the cave here? This one. I have no idea what's going on here. Man-eating miser's hideout? I have no idea what this is for. I have no idea what's going on with this. I've never been able to figure out how it is exactly I'm supposed to do anything with this island. I don't know if I have to have a special party member in here. There's just somebody here that's like, fuck off. This island is off limits, not get lost. Yeah, I have no idea what I need to do for this. But this is the only part of the game I haven't been able to explore. I've done everything else. I've been everywhere else. I've done all of the exploration. I've 100%ed everything, basically. As far as I understand. The only thing that I haven't done, other than that, is getting the other 4 battle-tested, like the battle-tested tome, the fan, other stuff like that, but I don't really need it at the moment. So, I don't know. I can always go back and do it later if I need that stuff, but for the moment, I do not, I don't know. It's been weird. I'm basically more or less... I really do think we actually might be able to finish the story today. I didn't realize how close we were. I guess we'll find out. To explore the map for a little while now. How many items are on this map? It doesn't show any items on this map, actually. Is there a danger level here? No, there's not. This is just an empty ruin. No chests. No muss, no fuss. It's just ruins from the last battle. It's really strange and ominous, actually. Looks like the gate's in the corner. So I'm gonna finish exploring this map before I go anywhere else, though. I wonder why they're just giving me this map with no monsters or anything on it. Miss Wonder, if you're coming in here to solicit, I'm sorry, but you're going to be sorely disappointed and probably timed out. I don't really appreciate that here. Alright, that is the actual entrance to the gate. Oh, damn it, of course it's a fucking one-way. Well, there's no combat, so I can go finish exploring it on that side over there. Okay, there wasn't actually anything down here. I just wanted to complete the map. Alright, whatever. Actually, oh, I can't see over it. Alright. Enough faffing about. Let's just go to the gate. Oh, I have a little further to go. Here it is. Go. Big red sinister gate time. Now, oh, you can actually see the gate open from here. Now, in the past, going to the actual Gate of Finis in the first and the second game is actually where the final true ending boss happened. This is the first time that we've ever actually gone to the gate and not under actually finishing the story first. So I really don't know what to expect here at this point. Genuinely speaking, like, I'm not sure what the inside of the gate's going to look like compared to what I know it looked like from the first game. Which was basically like... Entering the Gate of Finis for the first time in the first game basically brought you to a small sub-room that made you fight the final chapter boss for each one of the main 8 story chapters for each one of the 8 respective characters. Outside of that, then it allowed you to actually fight the true final boss, and that was the super boss of the game. Thanks, Squishy Nyan. So at this point, Nyan, I don't know honestly what to expect, Nyan. I'm genuinely not sure. I'm curious to find out, Nyan, but I don't know, Nyan. Thank you, Squishy Nyan. Thanks for the alert, Grapes. Appreciate it. Guess we're gonna find out. I don't know what to expect inside the gate, Nyan. I don't know if it's gonna be a dead end or if we'll actually go into hell, Nyan. Or if it'll be a dungeon. I don't know, Nyan. Genuinely not sure, Nyan. I love this track. This is my favorite track from all 3 games.
The Gate of Finis.
It is certainly foreboding.
This Finis guy had some interesting taste and design.
Please, hold your thoughts for now, everyone. I call upon thee, sacred blue flame.
Stop. I'm picking up a scent. The scent of bait.
Fallen Shades!
So the gate was guarded after all. However, do not think to hunt us so easily. We are no sheep, but rather wolves, gathered to protect the light.
All right, men. Let's show them just how rough the ocean can be!
Should have expected the Wise King to set up a counter-ambush. Well, may as well run wild like the wolves we are.
Here they come.
Mustn't let anyone down.
Thanks for checking in, Swifto, and enjoy your lurk, Nyan. Also, thank you for your lurk as well, excuse me, Squishy Nyan. Let me get caught up on chat now that the scenes are over, Nyan. You keep hitting the wrong redeem while looking to gather head pats, Nyan? Okay, so you're not lurking, Nyan. I understand. You think I deserve some head pats, you know, Nyan? Punished with a Nyan mode in order to give me head pats? Nyan. That's funny, Squishy. Thank you. I appreciate it, Nyan. That's good stuff. All right, Nyan. Let's start the beginning of the end for the day, shall we? Well, maybe I should. Okay, maybe I should be a little more conservative, Nyan.
Not today.
Come in if thou darest.
If thou darest, Nyan.
An interesting dilemma.
Some of these things are wanting to really counterattack Nyan. Okay. Nyan. One of them's weak to fire. I wonder if they're all weak to fire. Nyan. How interesting and fun would that be? Nyan.
An inferno to that was effective.
They are both weak to fire.
Let's begin.
Good, Nyan.
My apologies.
Come in if thou darest.
Alright, well, I'm gonna end up breaking one of them as a result of this, Nyan. That's fine.
Straight to the point.
Let's end this. If that hurt.
This is our opening.
Interesting.
Fire. Ice. Lightning.
Let's begin.
Well, the first one went down. The first one went down, Nyan. Let's go.
Many thanks.
Weak to axe, huh? I've seen Nyan. Well, you don't really particularly give much of a fuck for most of my abilities on this one, so Nyan. Nyan mode's over. Nice. Congratulations on everybody that got their head pats.
What next?
I hope you got everything you wanted.
An interesting dilemma.
It is indeed an interesting dilemma. Ice to Link. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Or I'm assuming it's Ice. Esid Link? I don't know. Maybe it might be just easier to call you Link. You can let me know. But welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's...
An inferno to scorch the land!
Let's get roasty.
Here we go.
I will not let thee down.
The free back row breakdown.
Your turn. All yours.
This is gonna be severe overkill, but whatever.
I summon thee.
It's always gotta end? Yeah, I'm sorry, Squishy. It's every hour, though. You know?
Forgive me.
Shut up, Puro.
King Solon!
Soldiers of Wold.
Oh, look, they came around to back you up, finally.
You wound me, Solon. The fate of the very continent is at stake, and the best you can do is send me a letter? Hear me, proud soldiers of woe. On our honor, we must protect the Guardians of Light.
I suppose the lead actor always appears last. Pray, forgive me, Osred. Allow me to bring you a gift as recompense after this battle is over.
And so you are in my debt again, Solon.
Of course he'd have backup plans for his backup plans.
We cannot thank you enough for your aid. Let us fight as one, King Osred.
Yes, for the sake of our continent.
Good morning, Star. Thanks for picking it.
Now let's get in there before we get another welcome party.
You're up, Rondo.
This is your moment, Rondo.
Right. I call upon thee, sacred blue flame. Banish the darkness and shine a light upon our path. Guide us forward.
Well, what are we waiting for? Forward, to the land of the dead.
Good evening, Zara. I hope you're doing well. Well, we're here at last. I appreciate that you said your name again in chat, Link, but your TTS is calling your name Iced Link. I don't know if it's supposed to be iced or iced. I don't know if you could try to phonetically let me know either way, but I don't want to mispronounce or missay your name, but it keeps saying iced instead of iced, so I don't know which one you'd prefer. Hello, my little World War I veteran. What am I, in Verdun? Am I in the trenches? Am I suffering from fucking shell shock because of mustard gas? What's going on? ICID? ICID link? Maybe. Yeah, I saw the letter Star. I just don't know how they want it pronounced. It's... Zada, I will time you out. I'll time your ass out. I don't give a fuck if you're pregnant or not. I will time your ass out. Still no old guy emote? Because I'm not fucking old. No, you're gonna call me old and then you're gonna call me Unk afterwards? Oh my god. I'm going to hell. Fuck all of you. It's the same. Wait, no, it's the same. It's the same. It's the same inside. Ooh, okay. You're no more. Wait, what? Yeah, my question is the same as Star's. I hope you mean that in a positive way. No, I did not know anything, Zara. All I knew is that you were roughly 8 months. I don't know anything else that's going on. Okay.
Protect everyone.
Zara, I've got severe anxiety. Don't do that to me.
Come in if thou darest.
Pregnant? Yeah. One of my chatters is about 8 months pregnant, Cross. Good evening to you. I hope you're doing well.
The hunt is done. The hunt endeth.
You're bad? Yeah. Uh-huh. That gave Grapes anxiety? God damn. Yeah, thanks, Zada, for freaking everybody the fuck out. So this is the Gate of Finis. And it is in fact a boss rematch, by the look of it. It looks like at this point I have to refight every single major chapter boss that I've fought so far in the game. We thought that you were gonna give birth? Maybe, I don't know, Zara. We don't know. That's the thing about anxiety, is that your brain immediately goes to like worst case scenario and worrying about things. And the fact that you just, oh yeah, I'm not pregnant anymore. The fact that you said you're not pregnant anymore rather than saying, yeah, I gave birth, are two very different statements about no longer having your kid inside of you that have very different connotations, Otto. Please choose your words more carefully. All right. Where did I just go? Where did I just go? Corridors of Contrition. Back halls. So Finis has... Interesting. Wait a minute. Birth can cause so many complications. Like, there's a lot of things that can go wrong with a pregnancy and a birth, Zara. Please. Please. Don't freak us the hell out like that. So this is interesting. Maybe it's not a boss refight. Oh, it's a teleporting dungeon. Oh, it's a teleporting dungeon. It's a fucked up teleporting dungeon. Grapes, I think you dodged a bullet, my man. Grapes. Grapes, bro, I think you dodged a bullet not having to do this dungeon.
Come in. This hunt is done. I honor thee, my quarry.
You hyped on cola and spice? Moya's ready on speed dial? There. Well, enjoy your dimensional fucking travel. Let the spice flow through you. Okay, so they turned the Gate of Finis from a boss gauntlet into a full-blown dungeon with 4 optional bosses and 21 treasure chests. Fucking hell. The Corridor of Contrition. Oh, this is... Okay. We're not far from Hornburg. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Hmm. Huh.
Now, letten us hunting. What? This hunt is done. The hunt ends.
You already have those fears? Yes, so don't spread them around. Jeez. What is this? What am I looking at? It's an exclamation point. Oh. It was a piece of paper. Oh, great. Blonde guy has to read today. Lebrant. Old man. Okay. I wanted to be the shield of Edoras. When Queen Ulrika, which is Ulrika and Elrika's mother, gave her life for Princess Elrika and Princess Alaune, I vowed that I would protect them in her stead. Some people call King Paradis a tyrant. Others hail him as the god of war. Before, I thought Paradis was my king. Whether he was a tyrant or not made no difference. The king was Edoras itself. If he swung his sword and killed his people, what did that matter? How was it any different from being struck by lightning? But Ulrika did not agree. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna have a lot of reading to do today. She staked her life on opposing the calamity that was Paradis. The strength of her heart brought light to the 2 young princesses, to the future of Edoras, and to me, who had closed his eyes to dangers. And so I decided to protect that light, so that the princesses would forge ever forward, never losing hope. I vowed to live as their shield. Honorable guy. After the queen died, that was my entire life. Try to get to the end of this here. When Princess Elrica married General Mares, which didn't last very long. Do you mind? I'm trying to fucking read right now. Thanks, Cross. I'm trying to fucking read. I saw a ray of hope. I was sure the light I protected would continue to shine. I believed it would open the way to Edoras' future, and yet that bud of hope was crushed so easily. After General Mares' passing, it seems Princess Elrica decided to make herself into a sword. What then am I to do as a shield? I must protect Princess Alane in her stead so that Princess Alane isn't swept into war, for that was Princess Elrica's wish. Or was that a mistake? Perhaps I was continuing to hold on to hope, convinced that even an evil tyrant wouldn't dare lay a hand on his own daughter. When the Queen's blue ribbon, which had been passed on to Princess Elrica, was passed on to Princess Alane in turn, I regretted everything. I couldn't do anything to save their lives. The lights the Queen Elrica had guarded. Even after Princess Alane slayed King Paradis III and descended as queen, my regrets still stayed. That is why I swore, next time I will not make another mistake. I became the final shield and kept Queen Alana safe. Now I walk along a cold, dark road in search of light that I was once unable to protect. It was as I wandered the depths alongside the dead that I finally found it, and it was... I'm hoping you found Ulrika. Like Gochujang? No, I think maybe it was a reference to Dune. Could have been. Who knows? It's the same letter over and over again. Okay. Okay. You went to hell, so I guess that it's accurate. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Hey, look, we're in ads, and Twitch didn't give me any warning whatsoever. Welcome to ads, everybody. I hope y'all are doing well. You're probably going to be listening to this track on repeat for a very long span of time today, simply just based off of the fact that I adore it, and it's my favorite track from the entire game, so... Yar. Your language is slowly devolving? Too much Swedish has been spoken today? Okay, brother. Gonna go rouse the bean from their dissociative state? Have a good stream? Thanks, Cross. I appreciate it. Have fun with the bean. Star, that's fucking funny. Star, that's really funny. I'm enjoying a little snack. Oh, I realized that the emote you sent me in DM I thought was supposed to be animated, but it's apparently not. Also, the fact that it's supposed to be a thumbs up, your hand is too fucking small. That doesn't work as a thumbs up emote. I'm sorry. As your friend, I think it's responsible of me to tell you. It's too fucking small. I didn't even know it was a thumbs up emote until I read the emote code. Need to re-upload them? Yeah. Also, my alarm went off. It's time to go to Moya to take meds. Meds. Alright, my job is done. Stretch? Alright. And a hydrate? Alright. Thank you, Grapes. I'm gonna be so tickled today if I get to listen to Gate of Finis for like half the fucking stream. You have no idea. That's gonna make my day so much. Time to go to bed, Ghosty? Gotcha. Have a lovely evening. Have a good rest, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Bye! Alright. Welcome on back from ads. We're back at the gate, which has been turned into a dungeon instead of a boss gauntlet. And frankly, I don't know how much I like that versus not. I don't genuinely know. I think I appreciate a dungeon more than a boss gauntlet.
Let's begin. Come in if thou can. The hunt is done. The hunt ends.
Gargantuan axe. Excellent word for the Scrabble board. Gargantuan. Like D's and nuts. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Sorry. I really wish they had just allowed me to like have the same combat music playing in the same Gate of Finis music playing during combat. But maybe that would be too monotonous. Alright, we have ourselves another letter. We just got a letter. Lavore? Who the hell's Lavore? Right around when Wishvale was attacked by a fierce monster, my wife suddenly fell ill and passed away. Really? I think some gruff knight Ardent came and dealt with the thing. But I can't remember clearly because I had my hands full taking care of my infant daughter. By the time that I finally got a handle on things, the knight, Freed, had married Usia, and settled down here. And get this, they already had a kid who was only a few months younger than my Stia. Oh, this is Stia's dad. I gotta say, that knight sure moves fast. Stia grew up playing with wood and hammers and things, so she developed a talent for carpentry at an early age. After my wife passed away, Stia was everything to me. One day, she told me she wanted to travel the world instead of following in my footsteps. I said I was against it, but deep down, I was thrilled. No matter where she goes, she's bound to do well for herself. I don't know. Maybe I have too much faith in her. But who wouldn't want to see their beloved daughter make her mark on the world? But then, Wishvale was burned down to the ground. So she decided to put all of her energy into restoring it. I was sad to see her give up on her dream, but proud nonetheless. My daughter's as noble as they come. I desperately wanted to ruffle her hair and give her a great big hug, even though I know she wouldn't have been too pleased with that. But now, I can't do anything. You were always by her side. Hey, that's me. So you probably know her even better than I do at this point. You're already a fine carpenter, Stia. I'd vouch for that in a heartbeat. It's up to you to decide how you want to use those skills. May you live your life without regrets. My greatest wish is for you to be happy. No teleporter on this one. What the hell is that? This one was a teleporter, but it... Oh. Why does this teleporter look different? Weird. Definitely a little bit on the strange side. King Jarenish? Isn't this guy Kansas, the guy that got his head chopped off? In this country, the Lord's Commandant of each region is more and more... Or, I'm sorry. And none show even a shred of loyalty to the kingdom at large. In fact, if I were to fail to assert my authority, they would surely assassinate me. This is why the kings of Bernstein took on certain roles. They became tyrants or were driven mad, severely punishing anyone who would dare oppose them, and even those who did not. The throne is but a chariot's seat. It is impossible to escape an endless war known as politics. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Thankfully, we of the royal family were gifted with a mysterious power, magic. It is a miraculous power that was lost over the ages, though not in Bernstein. The first pontiff, Saint Oedipus, performed a ritual that made the sacred flame ours, and he left detailed records of his research. And so Bernstein royalty came to possess the lost art of magic and used that power to force the lords to submit. That was the role our kings played for generations. If only I too had quietly followed in their footsteps. Before I knew it, the end was upon me. It all began when the powerful kingdom of Grandport invaded the Flatlands. Grandport was easily defeated, reducing their kingdom to ash. And what's more, The 8 clans of the Flatlands banded together to create an alliance even more powerful than Grandport ever had been. The next thing that I knew, Bernstein was surrounded by the Flatlands to the north, the Kingdom of Farian and their provinces of the Sandlands to the west, and the Kingdom of Barbarians to the south. I knew then that I had to attain greater power. Fortunately, a scholar named Solomon had discovered a location of just such power decades prior. The Gate of Finis. There one could cross over into the realm of the dead and call upon their strength. And so I stepped into the role of tyrant, killing Salomon's wife and child and taking his granddaughter hostage. Role? Yes, it was all a role. I played the part of king who crushed his family's limbs and tore off their heads. And what a delightful part it was. Oh, he's giving himself the Kool-Aid and drinking it. He's having his cake and eating it too. And I know, Salomon, I know you took on a role too. The part of the poor, tragic scholar who had no choice but to bend his knee to the tyrant. In truth, you enjoyed it, didn't you? After all, it was because of me that you were able to see your research come to fruition when it would otherwise wouldn't have, or otherwise it would have sunk into obscurity. Salomon, you were but a hollow jester like me, therefore I will bear my crimes and stare into your face as you hang. Why? Why are there tears falling from my eyes? Why did you worry for your granddaughter's whereabouts as you died? Perhaps I alone was the fool, and the role I played was... If so, this is my crime, and mine alone. Upon arriving in the land of the dead, I knew true loneliness for the first time. Oh, the choices we make in life. I like how I'm actually high enough level where I'm just one-shotting trash with my primary character. Just casually going on through and just yucking stuff around. Doing on mana. I'm doing alright for a while.
Gentlemen.
Oh boy, I found an Abyssal Kate, and it fucking ran. I still have never been able to kill anything but the first tier 1 Kates. Frustrating as hell. So frustrating. So what am I looking at back here? Oh, there's a chest. Okay. The hell is it that's all the way back? You're just gonna give me money for all that shit all the way back here? That's all I get for my efforts? Alright. I see.
What next? The hunt is done. The hunt endeth.
Also, I need to remember which one of the characters had the breaking power, where you do more damage after you break somebody. Who had that power? This portal hasn't shown up yet. Alright, give me a second here. I'm gonna top off my mana. I'm gonna plummet up here for a minute. Alright, we're gonna plummet up. We're gonna save since we've made some more progress. And I'm gonna go through the skills really quick. I need to figure out who it was that had that power. Didn't she say, was it Rondo, was it? Augmented break. Maybe it was Rondo. Rondo, my man, are you the one that gave me the extra? Let's see, raise the potency of attacks against broken foes. It is you. It is you. I need at least 4 of these. Okay. Alright. I need at least 4 of those. But for the time being, equip skills. I'm gonna give this to probably to Hanit for the time being. I'm gonna give her augmented power. Because my main character always hits like a truck already. Yeah, augmented break. Augmented break and surpassing power should probably be the best damage combo. As long as you're properly optimizing your stuff in combat. That should likely be the best combo, because you do most amount of damage whenever you break an enemy anyway. Alright, well the first tier is done. Not everything on the second tier has a portal though.
What? This hunt is done. I honor thee, my quarry.
Where am I now? Okay. You see a Yusuya's journal? I think this was... I don't remember. This was somebody related to Stia. Back when a savage monster from the Frostlands attacked the town, and Miss Miss Yaya's family passed away, a young man named Freed appeared, leading a group of knights ardents. He was a strong man with a kind heart. When the monster attacked the town, this knight stood his ground against it, using his body as a shield from its attacks, or to shield us from its attacks until he was covered in wounds. After the monster was defeated, he stayed here in town while he recuperated. At the time, I was helping the church, so it fell to me to take care of him. Hey, that's me. Ever since you came into our world... Oh, it's our mother, okay. I thought of nothing else. And of course, the same was true of me. Oh yeah, both of our parents, gotcha. When you learned to hold your head up, when you started crawling, when you stood for the first time, we celebrated every achievement with unfettered delight. The first time that you said Mama, Freed was insistent that you said Papa instead. That's cute. And when you showed interest in that first toy sword, he resolved to teach you everything that he knew. Your practice matches started out as a game for him, but before long, he was putting his heart and soul into every single morning. It's been such a long time since we went there, didn't it? With all the twists and turns that life throws at you, you never know what's going to come your way. But I'm sure you'll use your father's lessons to follow the path that you've chosen. If I had one wish, it would be that you don't fall captive to the past, and instead Find a path that's right for you. And if you were allowed one more wish, I would want to make meaty meat for you one last time. At the beginning of the game, you asked, what's your favorite dish? And I picked this meat-looking pop thing, like on a bone, like standard anime, like meat on a stick sort of thing, and I just called it meaty meat. That's funny. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Oh, that's funny. Had to take care of the dogs when you got some? Technically, I'm on the precipice between hell and the land of the living. I'm in the actual gate of Finis itself, which we've been searching for quite some time now. I'm essentially in what I believe to be the last story dungeon of the game, though. Tentacle that emits a strange glow. Destroy the tentacle? Yeah. Tentacle blocking the way is gone. So it was blocking the way on another path in the future. And I destroyed it here. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm sorry all of you tentacle lovers out there. We're destroying tentacles today. Apologies. This game takes you to all the best places. Yeah, and I get to listen to my favorite track from all 3 of the games for like hours on end today. There's lots of love.
I honor thee, my foe.
Oh, this came up now. This is here now. This wasn't here before. At least I don't think it was. This was not here before. Where am I now? Oh, okay. Interesting. It's gonna take me dangerously close to the story objective, though. Yeah, the tentacle was there. Okay. I don't want to go to the story objective yet. Ah, we have another book. Also, I've been stuck reading for most of the day. Yaya's journal. I was both the daughter of Wishveld's priest. Oh, I'm sorry. I was born the daughter of Wishveld's priest and naturally following in my father's footsteps to inherit his position. In time, I too married and had a child and was blessed with a grandchild. Then one day, our little town was attacked by a violent monster. Only my granddaughter managed to survive. I think this is our grandmother? Even so, I never considered myself unfortunate. The gods decide our fates. We must count ourselves blessed just to be born and cross paths with others. The first half of the sentiment is bullshit. Back half of the sentiment I can agree with. I know that, and yet... Oh, Flameringer, why do you refuse to shepherd me on the shepherd me onto the next life, despite my long years? That was not the first nor the second time I had asked that. But then, you won't leave me, right, Grandma? I recall my granddaughter's anxious face, the only family that I have left in this world. Before I could think, I found myself replying, I promise to watch over you always. Perhaps because she witnessed so much death from such a young age, not least of which, her own family's. My granddaughter, Lorana, I see, grew to be a stout believer who was always kind and considerate of others. There are not many among the clergy who closely associate themselves with death, and so I kept a silent watch over her as the years passed. Oh, right, this is Grandma from the very beginning of the game that was too lazy to go get her own fucking blue rock, and we had to go get it for her. Now I remember. However, looking back on it now, I think Lorana was lonely. I only realized that after I fell deathly ill. Lorana got me the medicine that I needed, expensive medicine that could not be purchased anywhere nearby. Her face was carved with grief and guilt as she gave it to me. Ooh, I think I hope that doesn't imply what I think it implies. Oh, Lorana, I'm so sorry. The words I spoke to you as it became a binding curse to you. That's what made you look so downcast. Oh, Lorana, all are fated to die. There are none who can escape it. Oh, Lorana, your actions brought forth calamity. I'm sure that you will say it was for my sake, but that sort of love is nothing more than your excessive attachment to me. Choosing me over the law is where you went wrong. What may seem good to you may be evil to someone else. Never forget that, very true. In the end, I share your crime. I failed to do the right thing because you were too dear to me. That is my mistake, which I have already paid for. And yet, Lorana, I want you to look forward towards tomorrow and live. For the sake of your future, and for the sake of everyone's future. Damn. Hi, Rize. Welcome to hell. I love it here. All of the darkest shit always happens in Finis. All of it. And we're getting a good dose of it today. Oh my fucking... Rize... Wasn't your favorite food cum shot noodles? Isn't that what you said your favorite food was in the game? Alright, we've got another tentacle to fuck with here. It was? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, there's a boss with this. Let's go. Oh, yeah, Lorana gave her body up to save her dying grandmother and gave her medicine, but she died anyway. Yeah, that's not tragic at all. Let's see, we've got menacing infernal beast and a fallen monster.
Damn it, not today. What next?
Yeah, let's try axe first.
I will not be thy prey.
One of you is weak to axe. One of you is weak to light, one of you is weak to shadow. I'm gonna go after the one that's weak to shadow first.
Blinding darkness.
Let's begin.
Many thanks.
It is pointless. I will not be thy prey.
Many thanks.
Yeah, we're still doing really well for health and everything else like that. Should be fun.
Damn it. Come in if thou darest.
Lots of counterattacking going on by the look of it here. Gotta figure out what that front one is weak to.
More like this.
Well, it was weak to bow at least.
Now the true lesson begins. Blinding darkness.
Can't run. Please hear my prayers.
Thou hast my soul.
Let's end this.
Anywho, how is your arm doing today, Rize? Still trying to rip itself out of the socket? Or are we doing alright? No, I'm gonna save this. Thank you, Swifto. I appreciate you gifting a sub to Rize. Welcome back, Rize. Hopefully the JRPGs have been keeping you company while you've been bedridden for a while, and your arm being in a sleep hasn't gotten in the way of your ability to play anything.
Prepare yourself.
Doing better today? Yeah, you can't funky butt loving and throw it 110 miles an hour yet.
Damn it! Come in if thou darest.
Yeah, you're beat to axe. Let's axe you a question. Oh, nope, not that. That.
Now, what next?
Are you reflecting melee attacks? Is that what that is? I don't know what the W symbol is. I guess maybe I should check that. Let's find out here. Intercept weak point, nullify, and counter weak point damage. Really? Thank you, Swifto, for gifting a sub to Cross as well. I think Cross is currently saying hi to... Oh, apparently Zada's getting one as well. I think Zada's currently asleep, but thank you, Swifto, for all the gift subs. Welcome back to Cross, Zada, and to Rize. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Has a little bit. You're still gonna be playing Tales of Xillia. Are you playing the HD remaster? Ooh, peanut butter and apple jelly sounds nice. It's no different than having like a PB&J and then throwing some apple slices on there. It sounds really good. Goal bet? Oh, did I hit a sub goal? Thank you. If I hit another one or hit a goal for the week, thank you. We've had it for a while. It's a nice change from Bravely Default. Yeah, I imagine probably it is. I've had the remaster of Tales of Xillia on my wish list for a while. God damn it, Swifto. Thank you for the bits as well. I'm not going to acknowledge the emote though, but thank you, Swifto. So what am I supposed to do with this asshole if he's going to just constantly reflect weak spot attacks? Intercept weak point nullification, or nullify and counter weak damage. How am I supposed to deal with this guy if I can't ever, like, hit him with weakness stuff? Do I just have to fucking just hoof it and do it normally? How about light? Does light actually work on you?
Radiant light!
Here we go.
No, he just reflects it. Weird. How am I supposed to kill you then? I don't think I have any abilities that just do non-elemental that actually do weaknesses. Interesting.
Many thanks.
What next?
The Shioni. Shut up, Graves. Oh, it's gone now.
Nice.
Okay, well, it's gone now. I don't know what I had to do in order to get rid of it, but it's gone now. Whatever. Alright, well, run rampant on his fucking ass.
Right.
Wow, that was a lot of misses. What the fuck, honey? Honey, what happened, my girl? What happened there, girl? Damn.
An interesting dilemma.
Too bad I don't have Isla in the party. I do, but non-elemental damage doesn't break shields. Nothing about any of Isla's skills said that they take down shields at all. It's just non-elemental.
Radiant light!
Let's begin. Be merciful.
Come if thou darest.
Great. Thanks, Swifto. Enjoy your lurking work. I hope you have a good day today. Thank you for all the gift subs and the bits. Hopefully we'll see you back in a bit. Alright. Alright, run rampant. Run rampant with an axe.
More like this.
Let's end this.
Yes, please be gone, thought.
Summon thee. Grand!
I'm just gonna whoop him? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the 4 bosses along the main path, and you gotta defeat all 4 in order to get to the end. Ah, hold on here. I gotcha. The tentacles blocking the way have vanished. Okay. I see. That makes sense. And there's also a teleport here now? Is there? No, it's just me. Okay. Okay, so there's 4 ultimate tentacles that block the path. Did I miss one on the other side? I fucking did. I don't think I even realized that. Okay, I need to go back to the path. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. No, it's not on this path at all. It's on the path directly beneath me, but I can't reach it from where I was in the other one. Interesting. Maybe I should go back and check it out regardless. God damn, though. That's dark as fuck Lorana. Or for Lorana, though. I didn't realize how dark that was going to be for her. Poor Lorana. Giving up your body in order to trade it for medicine for your terminally ill grandmother? Welcome to hell indeed. Okay, that's 2 out of 3 augmented powers. We can now equip this on Cyrus. Instead of elemental expertise, we've got augmented break. Now we just need one for our protagonist and for probably Therian. Is he on the other main DPS that I actually bring in? A good one would probably also be for Isla. If I ever decide to use her again. Did I save? I don't think I did. Alright, I need to re-inspect this path very briefly. See if there is in fact a way to get down here. There was a book there. No, this path does not connect. Okay. Alright, we need to go back up to the 2nd floor in the main lobby and check out the 2 left-hand paths.
Protect everyone.
What? The hunt is done. The hunt ends.
Well, aren't you a big, nasty, gnarling mess? A menacing fallen monster. Didn't I just fight one of you?
You look strong.
Did I not just get done fighting one of you? No. This one's a little different. I don't even know what I'm looking at for this hit model. Does this thing have a dick? Is its stomach? Is its entrails coming out? Oh no, it's left hand. Okay. Its right hand is up in the air and its left hand is on the ground and it's like leaned over forward. It's kind of like Ifrit. It's kind of Ifrit-y. Oh, does this thing have... Okay, maybe this thing is female. I think those are mammary glands. Big titty monster? I think she might have come to the wrong place. We fuck monsters here.
Come in if thou darest.
If thou darest indeed. You know what? I'm gonna try bow. Let's just try bow.
An interesting dilemma.
That doesn't bode well for you, my friend. All right, let me analyze and see what I get for this. Please be sword or... Oh, it's dagger? All right. Oh, Cheedochi.
I will not be thy prey. Come if thou darest.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Technically, it would be faster if I bought Therian out. You know what? Maybe I should bring Therian out. Because I do have a new ability for him.
Right.
My turn.
Did I not give you something? Yeah, Wild Knives. This thing hits like 5 times, right? Yeah. Go for it, my guy.
Let's begin.
Cool. Good break. Good break.
Please hear my prayers.
Now, what next?
Ow, 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 ow. Touch me in my no-no square.
Radiant light!
Ooh, I got the double.
What next?
That's pretty hot.
Prepare thyself.
Now, what next?
You had 5 to 8 shots, and you missed all but 4 of them. Oh, Cheedochi.
My focus is unparalleled! Radiant light, just as I predicted.
Now or never.
I got this. Your turn.
That's fair enough. All right, go ahead for it. Might as well.
Much obliged.
Wow, that was not a whole lot of damage. Not a whole lot of damage.
This is our chance.
All right, honey, make it
We
happen.
hunt him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was way more damage.
Run.
Feels like her augmented damage went up at least like 50% from break. She did way more damage there. Very nice.
Doing it now.
Let's end this, shall we?
Make it happen.
Fire! Class is over.
Hydrate. Thank you, Rini.
Thus ends your lesson.
I am hydrated. Thank you. Heaven's Vengeance Mastery. And a stretch? Thank you, May. Thank you, May. Okay. The timers annoy you if you're offset? Yeah, I gotcha. It's all good. Oh, I forgot to check and see what that actually was. Heaven's Vengeance Mastery. Deal great light damage to a random foe 4 times. That might be better than doing light damage to all foes twice. I think I'm gonna go for Heaven's Vengeance. Actually. Skills. Let's see. Equip skills. Let's go for Heaven's Vengeance instead of Blinding Light. Virtuous Light. Heaven's Vengeance. Yeah. Heavens of Vengeance. Cool. I don't think there's anything higher than Wind Slash, is there? Wind Blast. Deal wind damage to all foes, more potent if from the back row. Tune of the Tempest Mastery. Deals wind damage to a random foe 3 times. Oh, it's a song skill though. No, okay. I think Wind Blast is, or Wind Slash is technically the highest level wind spell at the moment. It's like a better shadow spell at this point, somewhere. I currently have Duskblight. What is this one? That's a song skill. Curse of Shadow. Deal dark damage to a random foe 3 times. Shadow of Remorse. Deal dark damage to a random foe 4 times. Okay. Yeah, I should probably be using that one instead. Okay. Yeah. Wait, only 26? Deal dark damage to a random foe 4 times. Yeah, I guess. Hold on, how much is Duskblight again? No, I'm gonna keep Duskblight. It's not great damage. Alright, let's see whose book and tragic end we're going to find here. Rinyu's journal. Oh, no, okay. I came here even though I had to betray everyone important to me to do it. The far reaches of hell. He's here somewhere, wandering these lightless depths, knowing that I couldn't just sit around and do nothing. I heard about General Marez. He was once a brave man, overflowing with love, and did everything for the sake of his kingdom. But even as strong as he was, the dark flames still consumed his heart. Velnort, my light when I was living alone in a foreign country. He was so kind and gentle, eagerly continuing his research so that he could save people. I loved him even when he wavered. I was happy to be able to support him. I thought of us as one person. But he made a mistake. The scarlet snow desecrated on, descended on Emberglow, turned into blood, claiming many innocent lives. I know that's something that cannot be overlooked. And yet, that's exactly why I want to be there for you as you wander this dark place, seeking attachment or seeking atonement. It seems I can now, in this place, for a little while yet, perhaps thanks to my father's blood. Velnort, gentle and weak, my beloved, even if you are being plummeted into darkness and imprisoned by the curse for your crimes, I will walk with you. If it's atonement that you wish for, then I will deliver it with my own hands, even if death should separate us. I appreciate her determination. I truly do. Just, I'm annoyed by Velnort constantly. Constantly annoyed by Velnort. Crying at work now. Blind woman goes into hell to find her beloved. He was her eyes for her while she was alive, and now she wants to be his eyes and his light while he's in death and hell. Misa's journal. I believe Misa ended up being, that was the priest's daughter, the one that kind of lost her shit after being, kind of fawned over. And didn't she end up becoming Seraphina? No, that was somebody different entirely. I was an orphan from the moment that I was born. I grew up in the monastery, never knowing my true parents' faces, though I would always try to imagine them as I did my chores. What did their laughter sound like? I hope their smiles were kind. Picturing them helps me get through even the most difficult of times. But every once in a while, my heart would hurt and I would end up crying. When I turned 11, a couple came and said that they wanted to adopt me. That was Father Moran of Emberglow and his wife. A certain person introduced me to Father Moranis, who wanted a daughter. Father Moranis liked me. I wasn't sure about him at first, but then his smile started to look like what I imagined my father to have. And that's how Father Moranis became my father, and I became his daughter. Father would always give me flowers on my birthday. I do remember that. On my 12th birthday, I got Marisnos? Marisnos. There you go. I got Marisnos. This is like marigolds, but Marisno. On my 13th birthday, I got rosettes. And on my 17th birthday, I got scarlet seeds. Trying to read words I'm unfamiliar with. But on my 18th birthday, my father didn't have any flowers in his hand. Instead, he said, "You finally blossomed, Misa." I have been worried about him preying on her this entire time, and I'm worried that this is going to be what happened. That was around the time that my mother had died, attacked by bandits on the road. But I knew it was my father who attacked her, not bandits. I remember my mother's hands, cold as pickled flowers, or picked flowers. Pickled flowers. Rize! And so I continued to bloom as my father's flower, without anyone the wiser. Day after day after day. Oh gods, if you truly do exist, then please hear my cry. Kill Miranda's. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much what I thought it was going on. Make his death as painful as possible. Please, gods, can you hear me? Kill Moranis. 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 Oh gods, please hear me. Please. I hate being right. I really do hate being right. I feel like I've missed something. There's nowhere else I can go on this first floor. I've already been to every single spot. But I haven't finished exploring the back room yet. Oh yeah?
What next? There! The hunt ends.
I don't want to proceed to the next area until I know for a fact that I'm done with the first.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Okay. Well, unfortunately for now, I'm out of time. There's good ads.
I honor thee, my warrior.
Okay. We'll come back in just a second. I gotta go to an ad break. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll see you guys in just another minute or two here. Fascinating. Okay. We'll see what's going on. But in the meantime, now that I'll leave you some wondrous dark lore to mull over now that we're in hell, as apropos as it is, I'll see you in a few. Have fun. Sweet, delicious bathroom trip. Maybe delicious isn't the right word to use, but I feel better now. Excuse me. Welcome back from ads. Good piss? Oh, it wasn't just a piss, baby girl. Delicious outing? I don't know. Okay, there's two things that I need to figure out here. The first thing that I need to figure out here is why in the absolute fuck are some of these portals purple when I go through them, and why are some of them blue? See, those are blue. This one's not. Does the purple indicate that there's a tentacle I can fuck with here? Word choice forever questionable? Good. I gotta keep you on your toes. Question everything. Oh, I did have a tentacle here I could fuck with. Oh, I guess I missed it. Okay, so the purple paths let me know that there's something I can fuck with and interact. Okay. And I just missed it. I missed the interact point for it. Okay. I gotcha. And that means that there's probably another one back here, right? Maybe, maybe not. Find out. No, I think the path is clear. Yeah, earlier I was like, I'm sorry for anybody that's into tentacles. This isn't going to be where your hentai happens. Oh. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. So I guess if the path is blue, it means there's no more corruption? Yeah. Blue means the flame cleansed it. Okay, and so now that path is open. Okay. Ochi doshi. Are any of the right paths clouded? Nope. Okay. Still have yet to figure out how to get down to the bottom stuff on the right, but I guess we'll figure that out, right, meow? Oh boy, whose book do I get to read now? Velnor, you dumb motherfucker. Alright. It was back when I was still at Atlas Dam's Academy. That's where I met Rinyu, a nun in training, and offered up my first prayer to the gods. Prayed, holy shit, let me hit that ass. She was equally kind to everyone she met, a source of hope. And to me, she was light itself, though light was foreign to her eyes. I became enamored with her and started going to church. Them thighs brought that man to church. She learned to pick me out just from the sound of my footsteps, giving me a great big smile anytime that she heard my approach. Okay, that's really cute. I loved her dearly and wanted to do something for her. I wanted to give her sight, so I devoted myself to finding a cure, along with a friend of mine from the academy. I both agree and disagree with this. I both agree and disagree. I think Velnor is short-sighted. Then one day, my friend told me he had a revelation. That silver-haired woman had given him some advice. Our research progressed rapidly until it was finally complete. Silver-haired woman, Seraphina. Yeah, that's not good. I hurried to give it to a patient to test its effects. Oh boy. I could use this to restore Rinyu's sight, but you're not testing it on her, I noticed. My friend warned me that it was too early to move on to tests, but I ignored him. There were so many people dying as they waited for this medicine. And the drug was indeed complete. It revitalized the body and cured the patient's illness just as we had theorized. However, but there was one issue. After a while, the drug would prove too strong and end up destroying the patient's bodies. As a result, it claimed more lives than it saved. In an attempt to make up for what I had done, I left Rinyu and my friend and was imprisoned in a distant snowy land. It's hard to say how long I spent there. Eventually, a man appeared before me, Taitos, and he brought Rinyu with him. Ooh, that's not good. He's gazed at her sleeping body with a wicked grin on his face and ordered me to continue my research to create a scarlet elixir that would strengthen people's bodies and cause them to go out of control. He was a coward, using family and loved ones of other researchers to force them to work, and who didn't produce results were given the drug and never seen ever again. I continued this double life for a long, long time, having no idea when I might meet my end. Even so, I was able to stay with Rinyu, and for those brief moments, at least, I was happy. We gave each other bells so that we might always know where the other is. It's really cute. Mine had a blue cord, and hers was a red. After all, both of our names were related to bells in some way. The sound of those bells gave me peace. I continued to slave away for Taitos, just to protect their ringing. But then, Rinyu died. That's when I decided to get revenge on Taitos. For her, and for the sake of all of the countless researchers that their families and their lives had been taken. That one terrible choice turned into scarlet snow and led to even more deaths. I tried to tell myself it was a necessary evil, that I didn't stop him. If I didn't stop him, then more souls would suffer under his iron grip. When I learned that Rinyu was alive, I came back to my senses. Then I understood what I had done. What a terrible crime I had committed. One I could never wake up from. And crimes need to be punished, so I resolved to end my life and set Rinyu free. Selfish motherfucker. Now I walk in utter darkness, and my mindset and hatred eat away at my soul. Every step I take is filled with loathing and self-condemnation. It burns inside me. Taitos. He destroyed everything. He must pay for what he did. May he be stabbed for every life that he took until he becomes drenched in scarlet. Purged. Sinners are to be purged. That is all I can think of anymore. The scarlet stuff just turned him into raging zombies, no big deal. Yeah, NBD.
Protect everyone.
This hunt is done. The hunt ended.
Oh, there must be a final tentacle right here at the end of this path. Yeah, there's one right here. Are you a boss? Let me get my mana up just in case. I can understand Velnord's thought process, but man, is he dumb as fuck. What do we got on tap? We got a menacing infernal beast, an infernal insect level 4, and a fallen aberration rank 2. The one in the back has a bunch of reflective abilities, and the one in the front, I can't really tell what's going on with it. Alright, let's go for... Interesting. He's just a young man in love? He's a fucking idiot. He's an idiot. I don't like him.
Come in if thou darest.
Oh, I darest.
More like this.
Let's end this, shall we?
That worked really well. Tomato, 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 tomato. I am gonna smack this guy around with some lightning just to get the other one going, I guess.
That was effective.
Oh, the front two are both weak to lightning. Nice. Let's take that. Hydrate. Thank you, Reenie. Oh, almost fell out of my fucking mouth after I took a drink. What the fuck? Keep it in your mouth.
My apologies.
You missed. This is our chance.
And the stretch. All right. Thank you, May. Ow. Okay. It's a big old knot in my left lower back that I've been working on. Well, I mean, I'm always working on it, but yeah. Oh, Cheeto-chi. Fuck it, why not?
We hunt him. I will not be thy prey.
Interesting dilemma.
It is a bit of an interesting dilemma, isn't it? You know what makes it not an interesting dilemma anymore? The fact that this thing is no longer reflecting.
How about right?
It's time to run rampant.
What next?
Damn, 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 damn.
Straight to the
No!
Oh, right.
now. This hunt is done.
Huh.
The hunt ends.
Do you even have to pop an ultimate on it? Nice. Be gone, tentacle thought. Nice. Hey, what's up, Azure? Hope you're doing well. Now, here's the thing. There is still a path to the right of the main path that I don't really know how to access it. I really don't have a way to get there. Which is kind of weird. How art thou? I suppose I'm doing alright. Having a bit of a tired day, but we're kind of progressing through what I feel is like the last story dungeon of this game. We're making some progress. Only one optional boss and 6 chests out of 21. We are in it for the fucking long haul today, if that's the case, because I've fought 4 bosses so far. Or no, 3. 3 bosses.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What next? There! I honor thee, my quarry.
Belt? Yeah. Long, big ol' honkin', big dick fucking JRPG final dungeon. Or at least at this point, what I assume is the final dungeon. Yes. 78? It's not bad pace. It's not the worst pace. I'm very wary to go through this gate, because every single time I've gone through this gate in the past, I got to the true final boss, and it gives me PTSD. Okay, this does go back to the back halls for the corridors of Contrition. Okay, this does go where I figured it did. How do I get down to the path on the bottom right, though? Like, there's a path right down here to the right. But I don't see anything. No chests, no book, no. Maybe it's just inaccessible. Maybe? I genuinely don't know. Alright, we've gone through a healthy way through this dungeon. I suspect that we're going to get a story boss. We're getting our first of however many story bosses that we need to deal with before heading through this area.
Welcome, sinners.
Hi, Sizzlestick.
I am impressed to see you made it this far.
Thanks.
Now, what is it you desire?
I think you already know the answer to that.
Rondo. It seems you've finally grown out of your swaddling clothes.
Sir Xanthos. Please, stop all this. If you surrender right now, then...
So you defend humanity. You would fight to maintain this world drenched in desire and greed. Is it truly worth protecting?
This is the Sacred Flame's guidance.
I take it back. You are still nothing more than a babe. Do you know of the Defenders of Ash? It is a forbidden tome, kept secret by the Church. Because it shows humans for what they truly are. Repulsive creatures. Could you read it all the way through and still stand firm in your convictions? Still claim that humanity is worth defending? Pitiful soul, consumed by power. Be scorched by the dark flame and become my puppet.
It cannot be. Is that... Titos the hero?
Called it.
He too. Is nothing more than a covetous sinner. Judge him, O dark flame.
And before I have to fight fucking Titos, all of the original first 3 bosses of the game.
You are Titos, hero of the continent.
Yes, of course.
Go now, hero. Take their heads for me.
Nothing is impossible for the all-powerful Lord Titus!
This one will listen.
This old chestnut, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Rize is calling Xantos Daddy now, I see. I call him Lord Sizzlestick. Rize calls him Daddy. We are not the same. Cursed Commander Titos. Well, at least they didn't give him the title of, yeah.
What next?
Alright, we're not weak to sword. Are we weak to bow? We are weak to bow. It is a little bit of an interesting dilemma, yeah. Tell you what, let's come out the gate with a little bit of analysis. We might be in this one for a little while.
Let's
Book
begin.
and spear, huh?
Be merciful.
Hour of judgment is upon
Nice.
You would think that if I ended up calling anybody daddy in a video game that I would, the world would end. I've said on stream before, there's only one male character in any video game I would be gay for. And I stand by that.
Ready.
Oh shit, Titos has BP. I just noticed. That's awkward.
Let's begin. I'll help
I will
you.
not let thee down.
Oh, that did not get rid of that debuff at all. I can't use my BP for 7 turns on him. Okay, arcane healing has been failing me a little bit. You're saying this is Xantos could talk to into just about anything? That's fair. Using that dark flame for some fun things. Dare you ask with character? Oh, you'll just have to pay attention. You'll figure it out. Penis is pretty fun. Knock it until you try it. Rize, as a haver of my own, I at least can, you know, speak for the amount of fun with my own, but can't say as though I'm interested in really anybody else's. I know Blizzard works, but I don't have a good Blizzard spell. I mean, I've got the double, but no, I guess I'll just stick with what I know for this one.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Come in if thou darest.
Breaky time.
Splendid!
Or not. Okay, I'm actually gonna Helm Cleaver this.
Hurt!
What next?
I'm gonna break him. That's what's next.
Straight to the point.
This is our opening!
It is, in fact, our opening. Make it happen, Captain.
Fire! Ice! Lightning!
No, I will get the healing. I need healing rolling. I'll do it on my next turn.
I will not let thee down.
Hit him with a yeet.
thee. Brand!
Now! Please hear my prayers!
Many thanks.
This is our chance.
Bye, Titos.
We hunt him.
Ow.
Thou foughtest with courage.
Centurion's power. Or, I'm sorry. Contrition of power. Okay. I'll just take a look and see what that is.
worms.
Worm? Would you love me if I was still a worm?
I am a hero.
Dust to dust, motherfucker. Be gone, thought.
No. No, 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 no! You, a hero? Absurd! You are lower than even livestock.
Ooh.
You are nothing more than the scum of the earth.
Nice. Bro, did you stub your toe? You can be alright. Sounds like he stubbed his toe. We've all been there.
Pathetic. To think that man may very well be my own father.
What?
Let me say this here and now. That man was scum. He was completely controlled by his desires, bringing tragedy upon many. Isn't that right, Velnort?
Yes. Tytos. Tytos. You're a false hero. Corrupted to the core. If it weren't for you, I... Bring you and I would. We would. Bastard. 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 Sinners are to be purged. So be purged. Purged. Purged!
Did he just stab Renew? Yeah, of course he did.
Velnort.
Oh, here we go.
That's enough.
You.
Velnort. You don't need to be angry anymore. Or sad. You said we'd be together forever. Even if death parted us. So, let's go together.
You!
Sir Santos, it is time.
Well then. Be grateful. If you die in hell, all that awaits is the void. You have been released from your all-consuming desire. Finally.
Where are you going? We're not done here, Sir Santos.
And yet I must go. Will you come as well? Rondo. Go and learn what humans truly are. Then return to me. So that the dark flame may teach you all.
Chosen One, I sense an overwhelming evil up ahead. We should make sure we're fully prepared before we proceed.
But I only have 6 of 21 chests and, like, not
Chosen
all of the
One.
bosses.
I felt something when that dark flame touched me. It was like it laid bare all of the ugliness of humankind.
Rondo.
I couldn't save Rinyu. I was right there, but...
Rinyu accomplished what she set out to do. It is not your burden to bear.
Sazanto said, if you die in hell, all that awaits is the void.
But that's just if you're already dead, right? If a living person dies in hell...
Yes. I'd like to believe there's still hope.
Why do people desire things?
Now that's a hell of an endgame
And
boss
how
layer.
far will their hand stretch to obtain those desires? Whatever the answer, I will not be stopped. Let desire combat desire. Pitiful
Hermina?
soul,
Or
consumed
Herminia, rather.
by wealth.
Yeah, it's Herminia's
Pitiful
turn.
soul consumed by fame.
Oh.
Be scorched by the dark flame.
It's
and
Herminia and the
become my puppets.
marvelous orgasm guy. Can't remember his name.
Now, the end has come.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was the actual chapter end. Okay. Rinyu, you idiot. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah. I recognize that that woman's voice actress, but I don't recognize who she... I've just heard her in a bunch of other things before, but I don't know exactly who she is. Signa or whatever her name is. Oh, do you mean, isn't she also the angel girl from the first Disgaea as well? Augustus, that was his name, thank you. Sandy Fox? Wait, Sandy Fox from fucking... Wait, no, I don't know who that is, never mind. What else is she in? Flawn. Yeah, oh, okay. Flawn. It's trying to say Flane, but yeah, Flawn. Fion? I don't remember. Yeah, the angel from Disgaea 1. She's in a bunch of other stuff, though. Just trying to think of what it actually was. Alright, Rondo, you got enough JP for another one? Yeah, I think you have enough for another one. Oh my god, do yeah. She was in Sailor Moon as well. No shit. A very storied and well-tenured voice actress. All right, Therian, what do I actually have on you right now? Guess I'll throw Augmented Break on you. Surpassing Power and Augmented Break.
Good.
Thanks. What's up, Ants? I need Augmented Break. Fucking nerd. How you doing, man? How are you and Lim doing? Hello. How are you? You get stabbed in the neck recently? Back into the gate. Oh, you know what I should have done? You having fun? You having fun with all my regimes? I need to go check out the rare shop. Oh, I also need to get supplies. Supplies. Oh, by the way, for anybody in chat that wonders where the fuck I got something like a pirate hooker on prom night, that comes from Anzare, by the way. You can blame him for that. It's entirely from Anzare. You can blame his ass for that. Yep, it's him. He's the one. An exotic tree. I might as well restore my plums while I'm here as well. Might as well get the whole plum going. I didn't really use a ton, but at the same time, yeah, might as well. Who's ready to head back into hell to learn more stupid, depressing, and just weird, obnoxious shit? I know I am. Yeah, there's a simple but very complex answer to that, May. The easiest answer is, I'm just that fucked up. Or I guess in this case, he's just that fucked up. But also, he and I share a very warped and twisted sense of humor. Now it's time to see Werf the Flammen! What am I doing in replies? Oh, you know, just seeing if he's ratting me out for anything. The real question is, why not? Hell yeah. Why? No, why not? Why not? Oh, you're actually gonna make me physically start the chapter here. Interesting. Chapter 6, The Precipice of Loss. Very angsty. The Chosen One. Hey, that's me. And their allies. Hey, that's also my friends. Go inside the Gate of Finis. After defeating the resurrected Tytos. Yeah, he was kind of a bitch. They press on further into the depths of hell.
The real battle begins now.
Our success depends in part on you, Lady Tatlock.
Titlock?
Your nose and fangs surpass those of a wolf's.
Very well. I'll be sure not to bore you.
Must you stand so close?
Somehow, it seems that she's beginning to change. I'd like to believe that I did the right thing in letting her live. That even she has some good inside her. Thank you for siding with me.
Anyway, shouldn't we be going? I imagine we have a thorny path ahead.
That was gonna be my answer as well, Lance. Yes.
Just
all of
talk.
the above, me.
We'll come running as fast as we can.
I pledge my flame to you as well.
My sword is always ready to cut a path open for you.
Hear that? We're all with you. So, walk with your head held high.
We are the Guardians of Light. We will always be by your side. Come, let us be on our way to the final battle.
Aw, poor May. Anyway. You know what? I'm gonna throw this one out there. Alana annoys the fuck out of me. She sounds so fucking wispy, breathy, and pretentious. And I don't want to blame it on her voice actress. It's probably the direction she was given. She's doing a good job of portraying the character, and I'm guessing in the way that they want her to portray it, but man, is she annoying as fuck. No! Where was the cool Gate of Finis noise music? The Bridge Beyond. Okay. I want to point out at this point, inside of the Gate of Finis, this is completely new. This is completely new. The area that you saw before, the other Gate of Finis area, this is actually something that already existed in the previous games. But as things stand now, we're completely in uncharted territory. This is everything like... This looks like the same Gate of Finis. Well, not the back rooms here, but the front room. That's exactly what the Gate of Finis was like before. So this area right here technically is new. But everything beyond this point is like really ultra new. It's never been in any game before. They've really expanded this area out compared to before. And I still have 3 optional bosses and fucking 15 chests to go. And we've already been in here for like 2 hours. Oh yeah, we got a big twitching, angry shadow butthole. Can't do anything with that yet. Oh, there was a side path. All right, sure.
Quiet at last.
In the hell is that? A cursed fallen soldier, and it's not even blue, or it's not even red anymore, it's blue. Interesting. Oh, I have to kill you in order to get through the gate. Gotcha.
You look strong.
Hubs is bringing boba? Never had it before. Cursed fallen soul. Oh, you're weak to bow. That's a good start.
What next?
Now, what next?
Oh, you don't want me to bring up where some of my isms have come from? You want me to leave you out of this? All right. That's fair. Everyone goes under the bus at some point. I don't know if I'd ever toss Anne's under the bus. Because no matter what I say to possibly toss him under the bus, he could easily do the same back to me quite easily.
Huh?
Let's see. Here we go.
First broken soldier, yeah.
My apologies.
Bus you, bitch? No. No. I can always ask Blame to do that for me. If I really needed to.
Right.
Let's begin. Please hear my prayers.
Thou hast my soul.
An interesting dilemma.
Shakun incoming? No, he's not gonna get isekai'd. Nobody's getting isekai'd.
How about I will not be thy friend.
It's like they both have a knife to each other's throats. No, it's... I don't know if I... Maybe that is the right... Maybe it is, it isn't. I don't know. Doesn't feel like the right analogy. We've just known each other for too fucking long.
Come in if thou darest. Prepare thyself.
Now!
But what if Anime World gives you a functional body? You're already a short stack enough as it is. Your just internal organs don't like you.
Many thanks. This is our opening.
Give some mad energy.
Fire. Ice.
26.
Lightning.
Thank you.
Run!
Hold on, I just got stopped cold in my tracks. Anzure and I have known each other since Wrath of the Lich King. Maybe within the first 6 months of Wrath of the Lich King coming out? Somebody go to the internet. When did Wrath of the Lich King launch? Has it been 26 years? That's obsessively absurd, if that's the case. I've never actually thought... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Star. Anzure is the only person I still talk to that knows me from before I went blind. Like, legitimately the only person. Keeps time through game releases? That's the only way I remember. 2008? Who? Oh, okay, so that's what, 18 years? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Wrath of the Lich King, because that's when I switched from Alliance to Horde.
Let's end this.
Yeah, that's accurate. 366,282 years? Yeah, that feels about right. Insert meme of that woman from fucking Titanic. It's been 3 million years.
I summon thee. Grant!
Well, there's 2 out of 4 for optional bosses down. Well, quote-unquote optional. Thanks for the flashbang. Pulsating dark butthole is gone! Let's go! You get trypophobia trying to look away. I kind of have it, and I'm trying really hard not to look at it.
Are you alright, Alone?
Yes, thank you, Richard.
I hope I don't have to offer you anything more than a hand up.
Really? At this point, I
It's not
figured you
like
tried to
anything
feel
I
her
say
up.
can change your mind at this point anyway.
Yes, I made my choice.
Can we not have the cutscene in front of a pulsating trypophobia
I just
fucking
suddenly
warning?
remembered the time we first met at Castle Riven.
were so focused on the future then, too. When I saw that glint in your eye, I knew I could trust you. You haven't changed a bit.
No, I am different in some ways. I'd like to speak with you when this battle is over.
Yeah, same.
Horizontally, in bed.
Well, let's keep going.
I think it's how she wants to talk to
The
me.
future's that way.
Indeed it is, Richard.
You want to kick Alane? And then make sweet love to Richard. Down, girl. Down. Down, Rize. You horny fucking panda. Face down, ass up? Yeah, pretty much. Gonna get horizontal, it might as well be face down, ass up. Yeah, Richard, you have to flirt in front of the pulsating blob is fucking a very goddamn accurate statement.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh look, it's an Infernal Kate that I'm probably gonna run away from me before I can do anything about it. Sword, dagger, I don't really know what else you're weak to. But let's see if this actually works.
Quiet at last.
Wait, I killed it? I killed it before I even broke it. Huh. Okay. Well, I just got, a lot of stuff. Cool. That's nice. Oh, and I've got ads in 1 minute, too. Thanks, Star. Cuddles can be horizontal, not just sex? I mean, why not just go back and forth between the two? Alright. Use items on Kate? Interesting. It's an interesting way to look about it. Okay. I gotta run 3 minutes ads, gotta get rid of pre-rolls, y'all know how it works. We pause the stream, don't let anybody that doesn't have a sub get stuck with ads, you know, yada yada. Anyway, I'll be back in just a second. Bye! Okie dokie. Welcome back from ads. Let's continue with getting up into the gate of fitness these nuts and I don't know something. Couldn't tell if this was a dead end or not. Oh. Oh? Oh? Oh, it's magic, you know. Cool, what did I just get? Bottle of Blinding Dusk. For the Apothecary Healer, I'd never use.
We won't lose.
What? This hunt is done. I honor thee, my quarry.
I really missed the original Gate of Finish track. I was hoping to listen to it kind of all day at this point, but no. No nice things for the Oni. Not today. Not like I haven't been able to listen to it for 2 or 3 hours now.
There! I honor thee, my quarry.
Bam, da 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 da. This map is getting tiny. Should I go up or down first? Let's say up. Yoink. Hey, I found our next little optional buddy. A menacing infernal sludge. That seems like what came out of my ass this morning. A menacing infernal sludge. Delightful. Let's go flush it.
I've done my research on you.
What does this thing even look like? Oh. Wow. Look at its front little dangly hand coming out of the pool of sludge like, it's my strong hand. I'm gonna make some mashed potatoes. Anyway. Now that I'm busy offending and just really not being nice to this monster.
What next?
It's my strong hand.
Now, what next? Let's see.
Here we go.
Oh, this is a magic fight. Got it. Okay. Got it.
My apologies.
This is a magic fight. I see. Alright, well, isn't that just special? Isn't that just special?
Lightning, do my bidding.
It's not even weak to lightning either.
Letting thee down.
Oh, that's the worst. Alright.
My turn.
Fucking, do you have any magic? Oh, you do? Oh, no, okay, no, you have some magic. Alright, whatever. We'll make it happen.
Don't play. Now, what next?
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Star. Isn't that just special? Do I want to further analyze this to see what other magic it's weak to? Probably.
Let's see.
Oh, of course, it's weak to book. Right. Right. It's weak to book. Do you have any flame abilities, my guy? Oh, you have a light ability. Light that damage foe 1 times. Attack. Count increases. Okay, so I could use... Okay. You've also got Bonk. Let's see. Don't I have a buff that also allows you to attack and then mess with a... Yeah. Exploit fire weakness with physical attacks. For 3 turns. That works, but I think I'm just gonna do the light. Because why not?
Here we go.
Pew, pew, pew. I don't think I'm gonna need that. I think I'll just do this over and over. Oh wait, she has magic. Yeah, you can frosty this man, right? Oh, good, it's frost.
Interesting dilemma.
Frickin' sweet. Frickin' sweet. Okay. Yeah, I think. Oh man, it would have been really nice if I switched at that fire ability. We're gonna do Heaven's Vengeance.
Let's try this.
I got the double. Hell yeah. I got the double. How cool is that?
Don't play.
Let's begin.
Nice.
Sorry. As you wish.
Yeah, okay. What does this actually count as? Deal sword/light damage to a foe one time? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Do I have anything else that hits multiple times that, like, counts as... Maybe I should do Holy Flame while it builds up.
The blue flame is my soul.
You missed.
My guardian.
Let's begin. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, let's just continue to do
Don't
that.
play. Now what next? Let's try this. You wish.
Cool.
Much obliged. Don't play. Be cautious. An interesting dilemma.
It is mildly interesting, isn't it? About as interesting as blasting this thing in Stone Age. Yay, it's broken at long last. Oh no, I'm not interested in what you can do. I don't need that.
Many thanks. This is our opening.
It is in fact our opening.
Fire. Ice. Lightning. Not.
Alright, well.
Much obliged. Where's the nearest tavern?
Yay! Creepy, weird optional boss, Dunzo. Let's go. What do I get for my troubles? We flush that turd. A pulverizing blow mastery. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What kind of pulverizing blow might you have? Yes. Let's see. Deal massive axe damage to a foe. Yeah, okay. I guess. Doesn't really do much for me considering I have a run rampant. I don't need to do great damage. I need to do multiple hits to break and then use my ultimate abilities. That's how the meta for battle is shifted at this point. Doing really hard hitting damage only once really isn't the way to go anymore.
Let's go.
Come and step. I honor thee, my quarry.
I feel like I need to go back to that other path. I feel like I need to go back to that other path. An ice soul stone, you say? I feel like I need to go back. That sucks.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What? This hunt is done. The hunt endeth.
Oh, indeed, it is not a dead end. I thought I could interact with something there. Apparently not. Wait a minute. Oh, weird. This map certainly is a little bit on the convoluted side. It is a tad on the convoluted side.
Let's do this.
What next? This hunt hunt is done. I honor thee, my foe.
Okay. A superior whiskey in hell. A superior whiskey in hell. Alright, sure. Sure, why not? Who wants to drink some fucking mystery liquid that we're gonna call whiskey that comes from the butthole bowels of hell? Disappear. Sure. Why not? Why the fuck not? How are we doing on mana? We're still okay. Alright, we've come back up. A deathly blade, nice. Still not better than the ultimate stuff that I have, but whatever.
Let's do this.
This hunt is done. I honor thee, my foe.
Oh, if this doesn't link up to the way that was forward, I'm gonna be mildly perturbed. Damn, there's a lot of... Okay, I gotta see if this links up. Please link up. For the sake of my mental health, please link up. Please link up. Okay, good. You do actually link up, I think. Yeah, I think you do. Oh, good. You did link up. Okay, good. I was gonna be so frustrated about that. I would have had to go back around the entire fucking map to get forward.
Protect
Oh,
everyone.
look, it's another Kate. Yeah, and it ran away before I could ever touch it.
Quiet at last.
Time to teach you a lesson.
The hunt endeth.
Ooh, a chest at a dead end. Lovely. Oh, you know what I realized I never checked? Gleaming amulet. Did I? I never checked the, really reduces light damage. Cool. I never checked out on the necklace that I got, the Contrition of... I never checked that. I never checked to see what that actually was. The Contrition of whatever. Contrition of power. Kitty cake, alright. What did the Contrition of power do? There it is. Contrition of power. Effect. Restore HP equal to 3% of damage taken. You wonder how Isla feels about the Kates being murdered? I don't know. Would having Isla in my party make them stick around and like be like, oh, they have a Kate. Maybe they're friends. You know what I mean? Yeah, picking up what I'm putting down. You're a little smoky. You know that? Do you have dialogue? Not voice dialogue. I can't let you through if you don't have an invitation. Please depart from here into the eternal abyss.
I'm taking you down.
Are you a boss? Oh, Fallen Herminius Soldier. Fallen Herminius Soldier. And a... Fallen Lady in Waiting. Alright. Well, I already know the Lady in Waiting isn't going to be weak to anything that my protagonist has because her weakness is axe, and all of my weaknesses come before that. Let's try no sword. Okay.
Interesting dilemma.
Use the stretch grips. Okay. And the hydrate. Whew. Okay. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. They're all weak to wind, but I don't have an AoE wind ability. What comes before wind? It's gonna be like fire. Let's try lightning.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Let's begin.
Okay, nobody was weak to that. Fine, great.
What's this? Splendid.
Splendid indeed. Oh, they're all weak to axe. Oh, that's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. Well, they're not going to be weak to anything my protagonist can throw at them. In the slightest.
Come in if thou darest.
That sucks.
An interesting dilemma.
It is kind of an interesting dilemma, actually. Alright, let's see if they're weak to blizzard.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Here we go.
No. Okay.
Please hear my prayers.
Appreciate it.
Tis pointless. Come in if thou darest.
Splendid.
What next?
What's up, Garrett? Thanks for the streak. It's going well for you today, man.
Now, what next?
Next is a great question, actually.
An inferno to weak point, it would seem.
Here we go.
Splendid.
Off work early for an appointment? Things are good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Hurt.
What next?
An interesting dilemma. An inferno to defenses are down.
You can't run. Be merciful.
Doing it now. We hunt him. Thou foughtest with courage.
Can I have an invitation now? My sincerest apologies, Lady Herminia. Begone, thought. Thank you for flashbanging me and leave me your invitation. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, that's one less thing to worry about. What are we at now? What are we, like, at 12 and through, or 12 or 3. Wait, why did the boss count go from 4 to 3? The chest count is still 12 out of 21, but the optional bosses went from 3 out of 4 to 2 out of 3. Why the hell is that? Did I fuck something up somewhere? Oh, wait, there's a staircase here as well. Is it a bridge to Terabithia? It doesn't go anywhere. Ochi dochi. Well, I guess we're ready to go into the Gate of Finis equivalent of Herminia's Manse. It is the Wealth's Dominion. Oh, I see we're going to domain expand in somebody's ass. I see. Holy crap, it's like a hell version of Herminia's place. What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like a chandelier. Okay. Hot. Yeah. I guess we're maybe getting a boss without a save point or anything.
Whoa. This, look familiar to anyone else?
Yeah, it's Herminia's Manse.
What is going on here?
Fascinating.
Tatlock.
I believe that woman is the one who created all of this. Powerful souls can twist even the space of hell.
What?
It seems common logic does not apply here.
Good evening, everyone,
Yeah, welcome back, Herminia.
and welcome to my banquet. This world is cruel and unforgiving. Why waste your time struggling through a dreary existence? Tonight, let yourself dream. Come, my dear guests.
So you're continuing the same farce even in death, are you, Lady Herminia?
You be careful talking to her like that. Tatlock's gonna get jealous.
Those eyes. Yes, I remember you. Barcello, was it? And you? Are you two finally willing to work for me?
No, not interested. I've got a much bigger job on my hands right now, and we need to pass through to get it done. Mind stepping aside? He won't get in your way.
That I cannot do. Unfortunately, a certain someone gave me strict orders. If I see you, I'm not to let you pass.
Is that right? So the covetous witch is nothing more than a lapdog now.
Silence, you insolent worm! You think yourself better than me? Fine. I was thinking about exacting my retribution anyway. The only way you're leaving here is over my dead body.
Oh, I was hoping for that.
Assuming you're capable of defeating me, that is.
Simple and to the point. I like it.
Don't go underestimating us. You've come a long way, you know.
Let's do this, friend.
Standest thou against me?
No save point, no prior, no anything. Just gonna go straight into a major. Okay. Also, what's up? I'm gonna say Lorraine. Hope you're doing well. Alright, well, Herminia is weak to dagger. Of course she would be. It means my protagonist has like nothing I can use against her. Based off of its position anyway. I don't think I'm going to get much out of this, so we'll probably just switch to Theory and start off immediately. Guns blazing. Seeing damage, deal great damage. Yeah, that's only one hit though. I need to break her first.
What next?
What next, indeed. All right, let's see if she's weak to bow.
An interesting dilemma.
She's not. It is a bit of an interesting dilemma, isn't it, Shirish? All right, let's find out what she's weak to.
Let's see.
Axe? I can work with that. I can work with that.
This turn, please what?
An interesting dilemma.
Okay. I'm gonna keep analyzing her until I figure out what magic she's weak to. Wind? I can work with that. I don't need to find out what the other one is. Alright, well, she's weak to axe, so let's go ask her a question. Using Run Rampant. And take her down a few pegs.
Here we go.
Did you just debuff my party? Why did you debuff? Oh, you debuffed him with sap. Well, I should probably... I guess I can Arcane Heal instead. Let's see if it gets rid of it.
Splendid.
It does not.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Okay.
More like this.
You can't run.
Yeah, I gotta keep the healing rolling. I'll pop her ultimate after this.
Let's end this, shall we?
Yeah, I think we should probably end it at some point in time or another. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Fire! Fire! That was effective.
Ready or not.
The other element she was weak to was lightning. Cool, figured it out the hard way.
All yours.
Ooh, his ultimate was up too.
I summon thee. Friend! Many thanks.
Now. We hunt him.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm gonna get the Contrition of Wealth. Yeah. Okie dokie. It's about what I expected.
Again? You dare meddle in my affairs again?
Maybe.
Nah, not this time. Enjoy yourself as much as you like.
Oh my. How chivalrous of you.
It's go time.
Nice, Fro. I mean, if it's go time, it's go time. Not really much fucking fanfare, pomp, or circumstance to that fucking death. There's a portal out of here? Wait, what? Where's this go? You take me back to the entrance? Oh, it takes me back to the original corridors of Contrition. Ooh, okay. Oh, you know what? There was a save point in the corner. I didn't even see it. Here I was bitching like, oh, you don't even get a save point. They didn't give me a shave point before the boss. They totally fucking did. My blind ass just didn't fucking see it. Let's see, do you actually... Is there a back and forth between this and the corridors of Contrition? Oh shit, there is. Alright, that's just right there. Alright. Gonna go check the rare shop. Gonna go check the rare shop and stock up on some plums. Oh, I just got all that stuff before checking to see what the actual amulet of contrition or whatever was. Damn it. Is it too late to apologize? Yeah, it's too late. I got too many things. All right, where's the contrition of... There it is. Contrition of wealth. Contrition of wealth. Let's see. Raise the amount of ultimate technique gauge use rise. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize this actually had stats on it. It's HP and SP. This one has HP, physical attack, and elemental attack. Stats actually make it not the worst thing ever, but that's still not terribly high. I mean, I don't know if I would actually use any of that still, though. Anyway. Giant shield. Oh. All that negative speed, though? I mean, I'll buy it just for the sake of owning one, but... Elemental heavy armor. I'm not using any of those anymore. Rejuvenating jam. That's my jam. Reinvigorating jam. That's also my jam. Spark of Fire Mastery. Not very good. Where are them gold ingots at? That's what I want to know. Oh, look, I can buy some fucking rocks. Eerie streetlight design. Cool. I got some freaky street lamps. Fucking freaky. Super freak. Super freak. It's super freaky. Cheeky use of teleports and whatnot, I guess. Look, there and back again, like nothing ever happened. A hobbit's tale, if you will. A hobbit's tale. Is there anything actually back here? What's my boss count at? Still at 2 out of 3, and we're at 12 of 21. Ochi dochi. Ochi fucking dochi. Back to the Crimson River Traverse. Okay. Jesus, this place is fucking freaky. Oh. I went the wrong way. Let's go. Oh, this place is foggy as fuck. This place is foggy as fuck. I'm gonna be struggling to move through this area. I can't see a damn thing.
Quiet at last. What in the pulsating shit is that on the wall over there? Okay. It's like a creepy, hellish fucking beehive. Oh. Oh, it's... Ugh. Ugh. Fucking ugh. Oh, hi. Who are you? Oh, you're not anybody. You're just... Okay. Oh god, it's making noise, too. Oh. Ugh. No. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna explore this way first. Oh, there's holes in the ground, too. Cool. Cool. We've got holes in the ground. It's official. It's official. We're in hell and any hole might be a fucking goal at this point. Oh, no. I can't go around that way.
What next? This hunt is done. The hunt ends.
does it look like that's a one-way? But for whatever reason, I can't go through there. Yeah, I can't go through there for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. The game will not let me go in that direction. That's weird. It's like a set of one-way drops, but it doesn't show that there's one there. Alright, whatever. Oh god, that sound. Some of the squelchy sounds happening in here give me a little bit of the...
I must protect everyone.
Cool.
I shall say a prayer.
I love running into rare XP loot pinata monsters and then never being able to touch them. The sound effects in here are insane. It's so squelchy. Oh, hi. We found our last optional boss. It's a menacing fallen deviant. Or excuse me, fallen deviant. Cool. How devious.
I've done my research on you.
Oh, you're kind of a little guy. You're kind of like a little guy. Hmm.
What next?
Now, what next?
Oh, well, let's analyze.
Let's see. Here we go.
Light and stabbies. I see.
Many thanks.
Your turn.
Let's do this.
What next?
An interesting dilemma. Let's try this.
Kaboom.
I will not let thee down. This is our chance.
Such an early break that I don't even have enough ultimate gauge for it.
Let's end this, shall we? Huh? Let's try this.
This is our chance. This is our chance.
Oh, now she's got enough. Nice. Okay.
We hunt him.
Now or never. Much obliged.
This is our opening. Fire! Class is over. Thus ends your lesson.
And there we go. And a batter mastery. Batter. Here, batter. Swing, batter. Swing, batter. Swing. This looks gross as fuck. We've got pulsating organs and rivers of blood. Hell sure is fun, isn't it?
What next? The hunt ends.
That's one way. No jiggling dead physics? Wow. Oh man, that takes me fucking back. Back to Rat Game 1. Fucking hell. Yeah, the tsunami of girthy fucking jiggly pig physics.
Not today. Right.
Oh.
Damn. Come in if thou darest.
Oh, I should have done Run Rampant. I should have done Run Rampant, and I did not. That was foolish of me.
I honor thee, my boy.
Yay, I still killed it. Yay. I think I'm gonna go up and left for that drop off. Maybe. Probably. Is that... Okay, that does continue to go to that direction. Is that a dead end? I have a sneaking suspicion that's not a dead end, but I'm gonna brief check. Yeah, it's definitely not a dead end. Okay, I'm gonna go back and do the left-hand loop.
Please settle this like gentlemen.
Come. This hunt is done. I honor thee, my quarry.
Sometimes there's just nothing more strenuous or tedious, really, for that matter, than a final fucking dungeon, man. Oh, a Giant's Cloth Club thing.
Please settle this like gentlemen.
What? This hunt is done. I honor thee, my quarry.
Should just be the chest over here. Yep. Oh my god, what's in the box? An augmented boost mastery. Cool. Nice, but not as good as the augmented break that I've been using. Oh no. No, I wasn't looking and that's not where I wanted to go. Now I'm forced to run the long way around. No. No, punished for my laziness. My blindness and my laziness. Now I have to go the long way around. Now I'm forced to go. What the hell is this anyway? How did that respawn so quickly?
Letting us hunting. This hunt is done. I honor thee, my quarry.
This is back where I was, right? Yeah, it was. Good. All right, what creepy thing do I get together here? Nice.
Now, letting us hunting. Come. I honor thee, my quarry.
I miss the less grotesque, creepy, but like really mysterious version of hell. I kind of feel like I'm in a mix between like hell in Diablo and a mixture of that fucking weird, creepy giant worm monster thing in Path of Exile that you deal with in the story. You guys know what I'm talking about? Where you have to go inside the big giant worm and fight the witchy chick before you fight what's his face, one of the creepy dude that portals with tentacles coming out of it or something. Back in the original story for Path of Exile 1, I think it was the Act 3 boss or something. I don't remember. You had to go inside this giant worm that you use like this huge drill to punch a hole in the middle of, and you had to, like, it was like called the belly of the beast, I think. Kind of reminds me of that. Oh, Loudy. Hi, Spirit. Well, come on in, everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. Typically, I try to play a bit of variety, but today we're going through hell in Octopath Traveler 0. As a bit of a heads up, I am a visually impaired streamer. I have a TTS bot that I use in order to listen to my chat because I'm visually impaired. It takes me a second sometimes to get through messages, but I promise I will get through them all in turn. I believe Spirit was playing Elden Ring, if I'm not mistaken. Give me a heads up. What are you guys doing? Also, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. Get your drink, get some hydration, get some fucking food, get something. But let me know. What's up? How you guys been? Oh, thanks for checking in, Vinyl. Hope your day's going well. Hey, you're here twice. Congratulations, babe. Path of Exile 1. There were multiple? Yeah, I'm talking Belly of the Beast in Path of Exile 1. More or less. Weasel Raid. Thanks, Swifto. Thanks for being here twice. It's an elemental ward. You just gonna be cool against like most elemental damages? No, just a flat 65 elemental defense. Kinda boring. Kinda boring. Anyway, now that we rode the Blood River. Oh boy. I got to ride the Blood River ride in hell. Let's go.
Let's do this.
No worries, Spirit. Go say hi to your mom.
Here. Quiet at last.
He was doing PvP practice against Ent? Interesting. How did all of that go? Word, what's up? Oh, not a whole lot. Just going through hell right now. You know how it goes.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I will not be thy prey.
Nice.
Quiet at last.
Alright, well, we went down the Bloody River ride. How many more chests do I need here anyway? I'm at 19 to 21. Nice. We're just too short. And we're almost done. Very nice. Very nice. Almost there. Did I miss anything left in this area? Look into this seriously convoluted map, but I don't think I missed anything. Any chests, at least. Yep. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything else. Cool. Nice, gooey.
Come and if the this hunt is done. The hunt ends.
Did I miss any chests along the way? I'm hoping there's one at the end here. No, but we found our cursed entity that we need to kill in order to open up the path. But you intend to stand and master whatever's name? He is everything. Oh, is this his wife? Oh, it is Francesca. Oh, well, it's not his wife. It's the mother of his child. Oh, right. I completely forgot about how messed up Francesca was. Oh, yeah, there she is again. Oh, man. That was such a twisted, messed up fight. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
What next?
An interesting dilemma.
It is kind of interesting dilemma, isn't it?
Let's see. Here we go.
Fire and
Many thanks.
I will not let thee down.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say she's weak to spear.
But that hurt.
Let's begin.
That she is. Really, your turn came a little earlier than I expected.
What next?
What next, indeed? Let's give her the arrow.
Now, what next?
Lightning or fire? It doesn't really matter.
Nothing will quiet the storm!
Oh, she's got a little bit of the crazies going on.
How's that? This is our opening.
And he still does not have his ultimate up yet. Why? I am really outpacing my ultimates here. Which is really awkward.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
We hunt him.
You can't run! Be merciful.
This is our chance.
It seems that way.
This is our chance.
Now or never.
You know what? That's overkill as hell. I don't need to do that. I'll keep that for another fight. Yeah. So using his ultimate would have been hella overkill. Poor Francesca. Yeah, yeah. Just give me your shit. Hey, welcome back, Spirit. How did your PvP training with Ent go? How was your montage? Did you get good? Or did Ent beat your ass? Did the two of you ever fight outside of Fight Club? Or inside of Fight Club? I don't know if the two of you ever got a chance to fight one another. No, think about it.
Please settle this one, gentlemen.
The hunt ends.
You fought a few times in Fight Club? You only did like 2, maybe 3? How did it go then, and how did it go for your session now? I'm still missing 2 treasure chests, and I'm worried that I left them behind somewhere. It is definitely the theatery opera house in here. Where is my save point in this room? Oh, is it right there? No, what is that? There's somebody I can talk to. Where's my save point? I need to have one before a boss, right? Are you barring and blocking my... Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. But first, unfortunately, I have ads to deal with. Two to 0 in your favor? It was mostly you dogging on him? There's some weird triangle between the three of us. Like, I beat down on you for the most part, and then you beat down on Ent for the most part, and then Ent beat down on me for the most... Like, I was 2-1 on you, I'm 3-4 with Ent, and apparently you're 2-0 with Ent. There's some weird triangle of power, like some weird thing going on here. Anyway, I need to use Bloody Slash more often. Anyway, it's time for ads. We're gonna do another quick 3-minute. I'm gonna go hit up the bathroom. If we all counter one another? Frankly, I feel like I just didn't use Bloody Slash enough. I really didn't. I barely used it on any of you, and I should have used it far more. I didn't rely on it, and I should have. I really should have used it more often. I feel like it would have really chunked a lot of you. It's certainly almost one-shot fucking sniper. I should have used it more. Anyway, I'll be back in roughly 3-ish minutes. I'm gonna go hit up the bathroom. And we'll have some ads, so I'll see you soon.
Alright, well, come on back, Mads. On a very weird and interesting note, Silent Hill F is 50% off on Steam right now? Question mark? Seems a little excessive considering how new the game is. It's like 35 bucks? That seems like half price. Oh yeah, Konami did charge 70 bucks for it. Wow, that's half off after, like, what, 6 months of being out? Or less? Seems like a really steep fucking sale really early on for it. Perhaps Konami isn't entirely money-grubbing and a piece of shit after all this time. No, they still are. Never mind. Just kidding. Anyway, welcome back from ads. We get caught up on chat. Good luck. Thanks. The good luck was for Oni. Were you just saying good luck in the bathroom, I'm assuming? Yeah, also, May, I realized that when I was fighting you, I had 2 or 3 sets of fucking debuffs from dying. You were just R1 spam, like, oh god. Getting fucking shredded. Thanks, Graves. Hydrate, stretch. I'm gonna do a back lumbar stretch. You think anyone could do what? I realized that I had multiple debuffs on. Whenever you die in Elden Ring in Seamless Co-op, if you die and it's not on a boss and everybody resets back at the Grace, when you teleport up off the balcony or you come back from that, if you don't rest at the Grace, you actually have items that show up in your inventory that debuff your ass. And I had multiple sets of debuffs for a lot of fights that were really close or I lost. All the fights I had with Nth that I lost to him, I had 2 different fucking debuffs on. Hell, even Luna was, when we noticed it, Luna, she had so many debuffs that she was doing no damage because of how many times she had died and she never rested at a Grace. She was doing, like, single-digit damage. Also because she didn't have a weapon, she had leveled up, yeah. Basically, you're a skill issue? I don't know if I'd go that far. I mean, I had debuffs. I was making it technically easier on you because I had so many debuffs that were on. I didn't realize it. I had forgotten about that component entirely. Oh, I just can't go past you. Gotcha.
Now, please line up in an orderly fashion. And do not forget your handkerchiefs, or you shall surely regret it. For what else will give you peace upon your
it's all
entry
good,
to
babe.
the afterlife? Or should I say, hell?
I kept trying to parry you, which was, I was fucking around. And I got slapped for it.
Who are you? How did you sneak in? This is Master August's sacred theater. It's no place for rabble like you. Now out. Out with you. Now, please line up in an orderly fashion.
My, what a surprise. You played a fantastic part in that play, as I recall. You have my eternal gratitude. I've been waiting for you all this time. Why, you ask? Because I wrote my next play specifically for you. A certain someone asked me to, you see.
Marvelous!
There it is.
Excuse me, but you are to let them through. They are my special guest. Come now, it's almost time for the curtain to rise.
Hey, what's going on, Luna? Enjoy your lurk and whir. Thanks, Luna. I appreciate it. Is there a chest right there? Oh, nice. There is. Oh. Means I've only got one chest left over to deal with. Hopefully it's on the other side of this room. Yeah. Oh, the save is up here too. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to go and see if the chest is on the other side really quick. I'm hoping it is. I think it's there. Ayo. Nice. Cool. We got picked up a fan. Is that 21 and 21 and 3 of 3? Ah, the completionist dream. Delightful. So delightful. Okay. All right, let me top everybody off for a brief memento. By top off, I mean mana, because nobody cares about health. All right, let's go fight Mr. Marvelous one last time here.
So this time we're in a theater.
You noticed.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Looks like we've got another full house too. Should have expected as much from the realm's greatest playwright.
It's go time.
Nice, Fra.
Right. We don't have time to sit back and enjoy the show. We need to get moving.
Don't be in such a rush, Crown. Why don't we wait and see what happens?
What? You're just making excuses to see the play.
Once upon a time, there lived a cleric named Faramea. She was beautiful beyond compare, and treated everyone with equal compassion. Some even declared her to be a goddess in disguise. As radiant as her looks and personality were, she had yet one other thing that set her apart. One day, the Flamebringer came and spoke to Faramea. You, who have been blessed by the sacred flame, you will soon carry within you a divine child. This child will go on to create a new world. But, my lord, I have never known a man. You need no man. Trust wholly in the sacred flame. If you do, you will surely be blessed with a child. Yes, Lord. I believe in the blue flame. Time passed. The goddess bore a child despite never having been with a man. My dear little boy, I love you so. It's a miracle! Surely this child must be divine! Within him burns the sacred flame! He will certainly become the savior of the continent!
Is this like Xanthos' mother?
You there. Yes, come here. I need someone to help me bring an end to this plague. An arch enemy who desperately attempts to thwart the Savior. Someone like you. So come and show us all. Two paths colliding, with the fate of the continent hanging in the balance. Yes, such a battle would make for the perfect finale!
Mustn't let anyone down.
Okay. Oshidoshi. Alright, well, we know he's already weak to sword.
What next?
Could you also be weak to that? Oh, you're weak to two of my strongest things, my guy. It does not go well for you.
Let's see.
Let's begin.
Light? I can do light.
The curtain will fall.
What next?
What in the cheap-ass debuff did you just hit me with? Did you dread me? Oh, I guess I'm not using BP anymore. I think. Which I actually don't know what that is. Fatal sentence. Become incapacitated when the count reaches 0. And I've got how many turns? 3? Okay. Interesting. Excuse me.
Get ready. Damn, an interesting dilemma. Let's try this.
More like this.
Now!
Oh, the debuff go away when I broke him? Oh, it did. Oh, cool. Okay, well, now I don't have to deal with it anymore. Sucker. Well, I was about to do her ultimate, but I apparently don't have it available. That's kind of awkward.
Now. We hunt him.
Let's end this.
Yeah, I agree.
I summon thee. Friend!
Contrition of Fame. I wonder what that does.
Oh, magnificent! The Savior falls, his dreams unfulfilled. So that is the end that awaits. Thank you. Now go and press forward. The ending of your story awaits.
Who was that saint? And the savior he spoke of? Was he trying to tell us something?
Who knows? But I'm sure whatever it is, it's nothing good.
Probably not.
I agree. We shouldn't waste time thinking about it.
What
I think it's
lies
relevant.
ahead, I wonder.
Only one way to find out. Let's go see how our story ends, or whatever.
Or whatever. All right, Charles. You know, or whatever.
Or whatever. I didn't really see, man, whatever. Where's that gonna take? Oh, I need to take a look at the Contrition of Fame. Physical attack and elemental attack. Oh, no, it's negative to both, but you get plus 66 SP? What does that give you, though? Raise resistance to status ailments. Ew. None of these are particularly good. They're just kind of, you know, they're just kind of, Hell's Abyss. Oh, yeah? Am I in a new area? No, I'm still in the corridors of Contrition. Am I gonna get a cheeky teleport or save or anything before I go any further? I don't really know exactly where I am. Also, there's no level for this place. It's just called Hell's Abyss. Can I get a teleport? Can I get a save point, maybe? Can I get an amen? I'm really hesitant to keep going forward. I'm hoping for a checkpoint or a teleport or something. Oh no, I did pass a save point right there. Okay, cool. Well, I don't get a teleport, but I do get a save point, so I guess that's worth something. Oh, that's the wrong plum to use. But you know what? That's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh. Oh, is this Sizzle Stick's throne? Oh shit, this might be it. Let's see, we're going to the Ridge of the Imprisoned God. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Okay, the true final boss for the first two games is the Dark God. And in the first game, it's the Dark God imprisoned through his fleshy daughter. Daughter of the Dark God is the name of the track that we've been listening to over and over again for all those other boss fights and shit. By May, right before the climax. And then in Octopath 2, you end up fighting V-Day, which is another personification of the Dark God. It's my gaming trauma calling? God damn. You promised Mom a movie? Is the end of a JRPG not movie? I know. Alright, say hi to your mom. I don't outrank your mother? Never said I did. So I said say hi to her. Wait, what? Oh, hi.
So you've come.
Frequently.
Chosen one. You intend to continue fighting then? To the bitter end. Take a look at this valley. It runs so deep that one cannot see the bottom. Just like human desire. What is it that you see beyond this gloom? Go as far as you like, traveling until your feet are weary. You'll not find even a glimmer of light.
If it's light you're looking for, Sir Xantos, it exists. Right here.
Rondo. I believed that once too. Believed in the blue flame. In the goodness of people's hearts.
Oh, it's time for a monologue.
So Xantos, One day you will become the champion of the continent. For you are none other than the Chosen One.
From the moment I was born, my fate was written in stone. I would become the Flame Guard. Or so my parents and the Church fervently believed. Eventually, I found myself believing it too. That it was my divine duty. Time passed, and I did indeed become the Flame Guard.
I call upon thee, sacred blue flame. Engulf all who oppose me!
Where is the ring?
Xantos. You have grown strong, far stronger than any flame guard before you. We are placing our full trust in you. You will surely be able to return the rings to us.
Yes, my liege.
You must believe with your whole heart, Xantos. Believe that the blue flame is with you.
I did believe that. Once. Until one day, I saw something I shouldn't have. Secret records that the Church had long kept hidden. Once upon a time, there lived a cleric named Faramea. In her resided the gift of the blue flame. The Order had hopes that she might become the next Flame Guard.
Faramea. There are many within the Order who are calling for you to be the next Flame Guard. And in truth, we have no other worthy candidates. Will you accept this honor?
But she refused. She was betrothed, after all, and wanted to prioritize her own happiness. She decided then to try to leave the Order. But the Church needed a successor in order to gather the rings. And they were determined to get one at any cost. They did everything they could to dissuade her from leaving. Yet, she continued to refuse them. There is much that is still unknown about the Flame's gift. But there was one record that stated it could be passed down to a child. And so, the Order plotted to have Faramea give birth, so that her child could become the successor. She gave birth to 4 children. 3 were deemed failures and disposed of. But, regrettably, there was one child who was found to have the gift.
The sacred flame has blessed your birth. Xanthos.
I believed that once too. Believed in the blue flame. In the goodness of people's hearts. But then I learned that such a thing does not exist in this world. And so, I struggled for a long time, even after I became the Flame Guard. I continued to question my flame. For what reason was I born? What was the evil I was meant to purge with my flame? Until that day. When I came in contact with Seraphina's darkness, I was convinced. Humans, and the ugly desires that reside within them, are the true evil that must be purged. Chosen One, will you still continue to protect them? To safeguard human desire? I will wipe it all from the face of the earth and create a new world. Mother of all, born of chaos, concealed in the land of the dead.
Let the dark flame be your guide, and be reborn here and now, in Ostara!
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I remember this.
Is that?
Bow down. For you stand in the presence of the Creator herself, the source of all life. Orsa, Mother of all.
Impossible. Even Finis wasn't able to.
I will revive the Mother and gain her power.
You don't have all the rings.
The power to create worlds.
You still need one more ring. Oh, oh. Are? Why am I randomly, like, being given the ability to, like, go around and shit? Do I have, is this like the last, like, I need one more save? Or I have one more opportunity to save before the final fight? I think we have one more opportunity to save. Okay. Don't get me wrong. I get where Xanthos is coming from, but you can't condemn all of humanity because the church is fucked up. Like, I'm not gonna disagree with, like, burn the church down to the ground in this instance, but yeah, you can't condemn all of humanity for that. That's not exactly what I would call fair. I can understand why you'd want to do that, but I think you might be mildly overreacting to kind of what the real issue was here. You know, like, it's the church, bro. It's the church. The Empress herself. I will shield you.
Gotcha. Interesting. Yes, Swifto. What can I do for you, Swifto? Welcome back from your lurking work. What's that? Can you do something, or is it a bad time? I don't know if it's a bad time or not because I don't know what you're gonna do. Questions with ominous aura? Yeah, that's putting it fucking lightly. Just say yes or none. I'm very well probably about to fight the final boss of the base story of the game, so I don't know if it's a good time or not. Nyan, nyan, nyan. Do your worst. Get it out of your system, girly. In front of the creator god, Nyan. Make it happen, Nyan. Yay, Nyan. I'm glad you're happy and tickled, Nyan. Get your head pats. Get your head pats here. Get your head pats, Nyan. Grapes is so excited, Nyan. Alright, well, I don't know how much nyawning I'm gonna do, because if I walk forward and I start the final cutscene, Nyan, there's probably gonna be a lot of monologuing, Nyan. And then a lot of, oh my god, Nyan. And then a lot of, ooh, Nyan. And, you know, stuff like that, Nyan. Get your head pats. Come on. Get your head pats here, Nyan. Get your head pats. Nyan. Alright, well, while y'all are busy doing head pats now, and I'm gonna watch the, you know, whatever happens here for the intro to the end boss fight of the story. Nyan.
Sir Xantos. Your flame. It saved me. It changed me. You've been my beacon of hope ever since. Was that flame really just a deception?
Rondo. You too should question your flame. Ask yourself what true evil is.
What am I supposed to believe in? That's what the old me might have said.
Sir Santos!
I've learned not to yell, prepare yourself before I attack.
So you've finally grown out of your swaddling clothes. But you still have a long way to go.
You're welcome, Swift Onion.
I won't hesitate anymore. Sir Santos, I will defeat you. For the sake of our future.
Uh-huh.
Desire doesn't have to be a bad thing. It's what drives us to fight for a better world.
Hey, Xantos, you don't have to shoulder everything yourself, you know? It's not like the whole world is your responsibility alone.
We know we've made countless mistakes. But we can't just blot those mistakes out. It's through overcoming such trials that we find a future worth protecting.
So, we are both unwilling to yield. Then let us follow the path of human history and fight Signa. Come. If you dare.
I'm taking you down, Signa.
I shall protect you, Sir Susantos!
Here we are. Yet again, Nyan, at the end of a JRPG. At least story-wise, Nyan. Susantos has a really badass fucking model, Nyan. And then we've got our little, you know, little priestess, Nyan. I hate to be the one to tell you this, Signa, Nyan, but I'm about to push your shit in. Okay, Nyan. Here's what I'm guessing is going to happen at this point. Also, what is that icon, Nyan? What is the icon on him, Nyan? What in the hell is that? What's that key icon, Nyan? Rehabilitate prevents status ailments, Nyan. Wow. Where do I get that? Oh, it's a syringe, Nyan. Okay, cool. Okay, well, we're gonna have to churn through Signa, and then I'm guessing that he's going to revive Signa as a fallen Nyan, and then we'll have to kill her a second time, Nyan, and then she'll be dead. I'm assuming this is how that fight's gonna go. This track gives hard Golbez vibes, by the way, from Final Fantasy IV. Hard Golbez vibes. Based off of fucking Susantos' model and shit. Hard goddamn Golbez vibes. Alright, little baby Signa. I'm sorry, my girl, but I am gonna have to touch you in your no-no spot. Really hard. Like, really, really hard. I'm sorry, my dear. Oh, I have to do it. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realize I did it on every enemy. Let's try both.
Come in if thou darest.
Okay. Because even if I hit him and he's immune, I still will recognize his weak spots.
Interesting.
She's not weak to bow.
Let's see. Here we go.
Well, they're both weak to ice. That's interesting.
A cursed flame!
All we will find in this world is human greed!
Yeah, I know. You're very angsty. I understand. Alright, let's try axing both of you a question. That's also random. Yeah, that's also random.
Many thanks.
So far, Susantos is only weak to ice. Either that or the blocking is not giving me any ability to see what his weaknesses are. I'm gonna keep running rampant and just hope that that's enough.
What next?
I did hit her a fair amount of times, though. That is nice.
Interesting dilemma.
I think I accidentally did that as bow instead of axe. An interesting dilemma indeed. Alright, I'm gonna start popping out some Blizzard here.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Gonna roll the automatic res out early.
Many thanks.
Never know when Sizzle Stick here is gonna pull something cheeky out of his ass. He's building up 2 BP. Oh, his BP is gaining over time. Okay. Okay. So this is gonna be a rough one. This one's gonna be mildly interesting here.
Damn. You won't escape!
Come in if thou darest.
Let's begin.
I'm not getting the luck I would like for this.
Thou hast my thanks.
Now, what next?
Alright. Yeah, I still need to Blizzard here.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Cursed flame!
No double from Cyrus. Okay. Oh, come on! She only had 2! Okay, cool. The random attack got her.
random attack got her. Good, 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 good. Okay. Yeah, might as well. Hey, nothing else I can do at this point.
We hunt him!
Let's end this.
What are you at right now, Signa? Okay, you are in fact low. He's not immune to damage, I don't think, right now in general, right? He's just immune to... Final action. Automatically unleashes specific skill from the back row at the end of every turn. Weakness lock. Lock certain weak points to prevent shield points. Okay, so you're not immune to damage. You're not. You're definitely not immune to damage. I don't think right now it's going to be prudent of me to use my ultimate on Signa. I think I should probably wait. I'm going to wait.
This is our opening.
Great, that was worthless. Thanks.
Fire!
Pointed, it seems.
Let's begin.
All right, you're going to revive her, aren't you? Maybe not right away, but you will over time.
Chosen one.
Yeah?
Why do you continue to fight?
Why not?
What future awaits at the end of such a path? Travel far and wide until your feet grow weary. All you will find in this world is human greed. You too will give in to despair one day. I guarantee it.
Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins. Let's see.
Spear.
Right.
Okay. 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 All right. How am I doing on mana? Doing all right.
Come in if thou darest. Taking the lead.
Take this!
Here we go.
Sorry. Thanks. You won't escape!
The end is nigh.
Right.
His BP is starting to fucking scare me a little bit. His BP is genuinely starting to scare me a little bit. His BP is really starting to freak me out a little bit.
An interesting dilemma.
He is in yellow health though.
Now the true lesson begins.
Alright, let's hit him with a fucking yeet for a minute here.
Let's try this.
What's the turn order looking like? I'm gonna continue to roll with heals. Also, has this ever been like a single target? No, that's group. Okay. I'm gonna keep the heals and the mana rolling here. I feel like I need to. Alright, I'm gonna need you to break him, please.
Take this! Let's end this.
Alright, everybody got their turn. Do a good chunk of health for me, please. That wasn't damage cap, but that was still a good chunk. He, I think, is in the red. She's got that under control. I'm gonna continue to do this. I'm gonna continue to roll heals.
Let's end this, shall we?
Your ultimate is not up, but that doesn't mean that you're not without some fangs here.
Let's try this.
Not as much as I'd like.
Please, allow me!
Alright, I don't think your ultimate's gonna do all that much, but...
May it engulf all who oppose me! Humans also work hand in hand, helping each other. If you somehow can't see that, then we'll show you. The blue flame will light the correct path.
I'm gonna screenshot that. It's a pretty epic fucking scene right here with Santos, like just wind blowing in his fucking ore farming hair in the background.
You're the one who taught me that. Is this really the path you've chosen, Sir Santos?
It is. I have no choice but to press forward.
Sir, I'm sorry, but I just don't understand. So, I have to stop you. That's what my flame is telling me. Even if it leads me away from you. Sir Santos!
I wandered in the dark for what felt like an eternity. But then, I finally realized, if our world was devoid of light, then all I had to do was create it myself. A world without desire. That is what humans need. I know you'll understand one day, Rondo.
Too strong. Okay, that was not very nice of you, my guy. That was not very nice of you. Also, how are you not dead?
Get ready.
Sir, do you mind dying? Let's see, I don't know what, put my guy? You don't know what to put my guy? Yeah, I gotcha. Thanks for the follow. Well, you figured out what to put, so congratulations to you for that. Came in right at the end of the game. Congrats. Well, I'm sure that's not the final fight, but find out. What did I get for that? I got an Elemental Edge Mastery. Of course, the Edgelord drops the Elemental Edge ability. Whatever that is.
Chosen one.
Hey, that's me.
So you insist on standing in my way until the very end. Do not think this is over yet.
Found me while scrolling around on Twitch. Very nice.
Sir Santos.
Well, I appreciate you coming in.
Please, use this life of mine. I'll always be with you.
I swear, your sacrifice will not be in vain, Signa. With you and the 7 rings.
Wait, can you cheat and use the soul of a fucking finger maiden to count as a ring?
Accept my offering.
Bro, that's cheating.
Bring forth a new world.
That's cheating.
Awaken, Mother Ursa.
Bro, that's cheating. Bro, that's cheating. That's bullshit levels of cheating. My guy, that is hella cheating. All we have to do is say, hey, the guy that summoned you killed your husband.
Notice how I didn't yell, prepare yourself.
Sir Santos, why? I looked up to you. Your flame was...
That flame of yours isn't half bad, Rondo. But you haven't fully mastered it yet. Allow me to take it from you. Come to me.
Oh.
Extraordinary. Such is my reward for putting up with a spoiled brat like you. With a flame this powerful.
Oh boy, here we go.
What are you going to do?
Let me guess, you're gonna end the world?
No. I never wanted to destroy the world. Nor did
Also-
I want to kill you.
I think so, Grapes. I'm not 100% sure.
My only goal was to bring salvation. I knew you'd stand against me. I will show you, and you alone, the world I hope to create. I will ascend to the heavens. There, Mother and I will recreate the world. Be good children, and wait here, at the edge of oblivion.
The edgelord aura farming. The fucking lines. Insane. Oh shit. I think the world's about to get Kefgood. A la Final Fantasy VI. I think the entire world is just about to get fucking wrecked. Irrevocably, irreversibly wrecked. Or irrevocably, I think is the way to... Yeah. So we woke up alone outside the gate after all that? Huh. Wasn't expecting that shit. Everyone has left the party. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, we might be in a little bit of trouble. We might be in a little bit of trouble. The big trouble that I'm in, however, is I have to play ads. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be turning out very well, Grapes. Arnar. Yeah, I think I might be in a little bit of trouble. Unfortunately, though, I have to fucking play ads. It's time. Twitch is demanding their pound of advertisement flesh, as I'm sure you're aware. do 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls, because ads suck, but pre-rolls are worse. So I'm going to play 3 quick minutes of ads, and I'll be right back, and we'll figure out whether or not I can actually finish this game today or not. In terms of story, I think I can. In terms of true final boss, probably not. But we'll figure out what's going on when we come back in like 3-ish minutes. I'll see you there. Alright, welcome back from ads. Alright, let's spend a little more time figuring out what the fuck it is I can do here now that everybody's fucking gone. I don't know if I need to go back into Finis, like... I genuinely don't know. Yeah, it's just fucking us. It's just us. Alright, well we've got... Bestower of All, Chapter 7, Santos. Where do you actually want me to go for this? Oh, I can track the quest. Okay, but it doesn't really want to give me an answer as to where I should go, and I can't go back into the gate. I can't go back into the gate. Where would you like me to go? Perhaps now is not the best time to return. I think I need to like reaccrue all of my party. What does town look like now? Yeah, I was kind of wondering about like, did the world get burned?
Yeah, I guess I could go back to... Oh. Cannot fast travel to this location at this time. Where would you like me to go? There's no locations anywhere? Oh. Okay, we're walking. We're hoofing it. Looks like we're walking around for a little while. It does say return to Wishvale? Oh, okay. Well, it won't let me fast travel there for now, so I guess I need to walk. Travel to Wishvale, yes.
Okay, what should we build next?
A stairway to
I want
heaven.
a theater, like the one in Theatropolis.
That might be a bit much.
A theater sounds great, but maybe not as big as the one in Theatropolis.
You're really gonna do it? What's gotten you so fired up?
If word spreads about this place, then more people will come back, right? And maybe one day, who knows? Oh. Hello. Are you a traveler?
What?
Welcome to Wishvale.
No.
We've got a great community here. I hope
That's
you enjoy
insult
your
to
stay.
injury, bro.
Oh, it's time for my rounds. See you.
Cezantos, you piece of shit.
And I promised I'd help out in the garden.
I'll come with you.
Say, how would you like a meal? Is something wrong? You seem a little distracted. Oh, have you heard the news? Her Majesty Queen Alaune of Edoras. They say she's pregnant, due any day now. She's done so much for Wishvale, you know? Everyone here is absolutely thrilled for her.
This isn't real. This is a false reality that Cezantos has made.
Is it time?
Of course it's Charles. This isn't real.
Don't be
This is
so
false
impatient,
reality.
Richard. Oh, I just felt a kick.
You did? Maybe they're telling me to calm down. I gotta pull myself together.
I feel like that's the first pregnant sprite character I've ever seen in a video game.
You do.
How are you faring, Queen Alaune?
King Solon.
Queen fucking watermelon at this point.
I've brought you some mutton. May it help you keep up your strength.
Wow, thanks, old man.
Now that we've formed a treaty with Groha, and Tatlok's soldiers have withdrawn, peace is finally returning to the continent. And yet, the embers of war still burn here and there. We mustn't grow complacent.
You're overthinking things. Keep that up, and all your hair's gonna fall out, oh wise one. Peace is peace, even if it's only momentary. Why not relax for once?
You do have a point. Congratulations on your pregnancy, Queen Alaune. I've come on behalf of all Altinia to celebrate this momentous occasion with you.
Thank you very much, King Solon.
Now, setting aside our stations for a moment, I also want to congratulate you as a friend.
Enough already. How many times do you gotta say it?
By the by, I saw a ship earlier. It was flying Grandport's flag, if I'm not mistaken.
Congratulations, Alaune. I never thought I'd see the day when I congratulated the ruler of Edoras.
There's Rize.
Lord Eltrix, and... What beautiful white grape blossoms.
A gift to celebrate your pregnancy. I hope you enjoy them. But are you sure it's all right for us to come to the castle like this?
Of course. Why would you even ask?
Yes, you're our dear friends. Our fellow guardians of light.
True.
Hey, speaking of, who started calling us that in the first place?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was... Huh. That's odd.
This is so strange. Why can't I remember?
Apologies for my tardiness!
Ah, there he is. The next Flame Guard has arrived.
Please don't call me that. At least, not until it's official.
Thank
He
you
got
so
absorbed by
much for coming,
Sazantos. Why is he
Rondo.
here?
Thank you for inviting me, Your Majesty. May the sacred flame ever protect you and your child. Ha! The next Flame Guard's certainly humble. I told you, it's not official yet.
Oh. Then Rondo. Why not become a soldier of Grandport? A man as talented as you would surely be right at home on the sea.
Excuse me?
Don't tease him so, Lord Eltrix.
Well, the offer stands if you ever change your mind.
At any rate, congratulations are in order, Rondo. Between your imminent installation and Queen Alaune's pregnancy, this is truly a time to celebrate. It is almost as though a great light is illuminating the continent.
I agree.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Though it would have been nice if one more person could have been here to celebrate with us.
Rinyu.
We must never forget her. She remains with us in spirit. Even now.
Hmm.
Are you alright? You look exhausted. Why don't you rest a while longer? Let me know if you need anything, okay?
They're trying to trap me here.
You're looking for someone. A man named Sazantos? No, I don't think I know him. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
I think it might be time to go back where it all began. Yeah, okay. The map's marked exactly where I figured I need to go. Okay. Hi? Oh, what's up, Fen? Yeah, that's whatever, Fen. I don't want to read your dialogue. Not interested in reading your dialogue. So we're in some sort of false reality. The Japanese word would be genjutsu. This is not reality.
Let's go.
I might. I don't know.
Not today. Ready.
I don't know, Grapes. I think I might get established to the point where I could like find a final dungeon or something. I don't know if I should stop here. I don't. My eye is really tired though. Once I get done talking to what's his face here in the cabin from the original part of the game, maybe we'll call it after that. But I'm so intrigued. I want to know what else is going on, you know? Hi again. It's been a long time, hasn't it? You gave me the ring. Who the fuck are you? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's not allowing me to stop. Elfric's ring was damaged in the fuck. Come on. It doesn't allow me to slow it down. Oh, I can't read this. So I brought it to the land of the Sacred Flame in order to recover it. It took a good... Oh, come the fuck... I can't read this! It's too fast and it doesn't let me pause! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD to read this. Fuck you. It's not... It's auto-pressing on its own. I can't do anything about it. I can't slow it down. The menu controls are not there, so there's no point in me reading any of this. Thanks, game. Thanks for randomly just deciding to cuck me out of fucking important-ass lore. Piece of shit. Can I fucking read it again, maybe? Oh, yeah, it can... Oh, okay, whatever. I'm fucked. It won't even let me skip through. Oh, no, I can. I can. That's so stupid. I'm gonna have to go back and read it in VOD. That's dumb as fuck. I don't even know what I need to do at this point because it's going by too quickly and I can't read it. Head to the flame bearish? Oh, okay, I can do that at least. It at least gives me the objective marker. Okay, thank you, Swifto. Where? Yeah, it was the other part of the cave. Yeah, I actually explored this part of the map earlier. I actually have been there. Oh, and it's not gonna let me fast travel? Alright, fine. Ableist video game! You were gonna type the whole thing? I went faster? I'm sorry, it's okay. It's not anybody's fault. It's all good. I appreciate you guys trying to support me through that, though. I'm a little tired and I got a little grumpy. Because that's just bullshit. That's severe amounts of bullshit right there. Like, hey, we're gonna randomly not let you do the thing you've been able to do for the entire game so far. Have fun. Also, fuck you.
Let's do this.
No, don't do that.
Quiet at last.
Don't pay.
Don't patronize me with a fucking head pat. Oh, are you back? Yeah, you're back again, aren't you? Hi. What you doing there, woofers?
Ahead lies the Flamebearer's shrine. If you do not fear to tread into the domain of the gods, then proceed. Together with your flame.
Ow. Thank you. Jackass. I wonder if the wolf actually is the Flamebringer. Oh, it's bright as fuck.
So you've come, Chosen One. This reflecting pool depicts a certain person's memories. Originally, he would have been the one to bear my ring. But I rejected him and chose you instead. How will this experience affect you? I wonder.
Xanthos. Xanthos. Oh, Xanthos. You will surely be chosen by the flame. May you grow into a strong young man. And please, I beg you, change this world drenched in desire and greed. No! Don't go! Don't leave me all alone, Mama.
Xanthos. You were chosen by the flame. Your power surpasses even that of Sanzan's. It is without compare. You must become the Flame God and bring order to this world. For that is why you were born.
Yes, Your Eminence.
What an honor it is to accompany the Flame Guard. And yet, you're little more than a fledgling. Which is why you need a knight to babysit you on a search for a single ring. The higher-ups do coddle you, don't they? It's hard enough to become a Knight Ardent, but only one person can be the Flame Guard. The position sat vacant for years, only to suddenly be filled by a novice like you. Tell me, what kind of strings did you have to pull to make that happen? You know what everyone says about you? That the only reason your flame is blue is because you're swimming in a sea of ignorance. What's the matter? You don't have anything to say to that?
I'm not one for idle talk. Though I see that you're an expert at it. The question is your blade as sharp as your tongue?
How dare you?
We're surrounded.
What? Is this the end?
On your feet. If you want to live to see another day, that is.
Santos. Here I am being shown up by a greenhorn.
We'll strike together.
Right. For the Knights are done!
Evil is to be purged!
Santos.
My duty is to bring order to this world. I must protect the people from the chaos that the Divine Rings can create. It is for that reason that I cannot waste a single second of my time. Which includes sparing a moment to lend you a hand. You must be stronger if you are to accompany me.
I never knew the Flame Guard was so uncompromising.
Bring order to the world. Yes, that was my purpose. Back then, I never once questioned it. But in time, my conviction began to waver.
Have you still not found the ring, Santos?
I apologize for my incompetence.
The Flame God has ever been chosen by the Flamebringer's ring. And yet your finger remains unadorned. I have received word from a servant in the woodlands. They say the Flamebringer has selected someone else. Go to this chosen one and help them gather the rings. You can guide them, at the very least.
Yes, Your Eminence.
So the Flamebringer chose someone other than I. Then what am I fighting for? This flame of mine. Where did it come from? All at once, my heart became clouded with misgivings. And so, I decided to search for the source of my power.
Oh, am I actually playing as Xanthos now? Investigate the church. No shit. Cathedral of Ash. Cathedral of Ash? Oh, and it's super zoomed out too. Where even is the Cathedral of Ash? It's no place that I'm familiar with. Hi? I am too tired and too lazy to read right now. I'm gonna be real. Where am I? I don't even have a world map that I can open up. I don't even know if I should be checking for treasure chests or just to poke around, or if I should look for anything at this point, or if I should just deal with shit as it is. Hella zoomed out though. Oh shit, I can actually save. Did not ever think I would be playing as Xanthos at some point. That is wild. That is definitely a little bit wild. Really good track in the background though.
I will make this quick.
Let's see. Dedicated clerics information. Dedicated young priest who works at the Cathedral of Ash. His enthusiasm has earned him blah 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 blah. Doesn't really seem to do much for me.
I pray that you will be able to gather the rings with all haste, Flame Guard, sir. You are the aspiration of all who follow the sacred flame, if I may say so.
I dislike idle chatter. Someone here was researching the flame's power, yes? Where are they?
If you're looking for Deacon Guillaume, I saw him in that room just a moment ago. It's said that he's the one who discovered the location of the Flamebringer.
Guillaume. That name is unfamiliar to me. I will make this quick.
Deacon Guillaume's information. We love informacia. Lay it on me.
Flame Guard Xanthos. I'd not expected to run into you here.
I heard you found the bearer of the Flamebringer.
Indeed I did. Though you did not. Oh, but your finger is so very bare, sir. It's surprising that you can wield the flame without being chosen by the ring. Fate is never in our own hands, don't you know? It is always grasped and given by others.
Given by others, you say? What do you mean by that?
I wonder.
Sorry to interrupt, but His Eminence Cardinal Telegraph has summoned you.
Oh dear, is it that time already?
You. I thought you didn't like idle chatter, Sir Flameguard.
Who are you? You're not the Pontiff's...
The 12 Heavenly Scriptures.
That was an enigmatic response. Read the 12 heavenly scriptures. Why am I being led directly or like deliberately on like a weird... Oh, this is so weird. Something about this is just so fucking weird. Like, why did that guy tell me to go read that? Please don't auto go through. 12 Heavenly Scriptures, Book 5. Why to read? I don't know. People realize that the hunting skills they used against monsters could also be used against their fellow man. And so, Windmill the Warbringer, hoping to prevent tragedy, bestowed them with the strength to defend themselves in the form of 8 sacred treasures. These treasures were then later sealed up on a certain isle. Oh yeah, we got all those. This looks like you can take this book with you. Okay, yeah, sure. Script of the Warbringer. Oh, am I gonna have to get all of these fucking things? Oh, loud. Alright, we're in for a little bit of a fucking read. Read Script of the Warbringer? No. I only see 8 scriptures here, though. Book 2... Dreisang? Oh, these are the names of those gods. They were the people that learned of the knowledge from Elfman. They did not know how to use it. And so the mages showed them the way. This was dubbed wisdom. So he bestowed wisdom upon the world. Other guy bestowed strength. How many are there on this wall? 1, 2. And then there's 3, 4 on the other walls. There's only 4 here. Where are the other ones? Book 8. Baelgar or something, I don't know. After learning of their fate, some knew hope and others despair. And so this guy, the Runeblade, came around, those despair, and gave weapons to carve their own path forward. People changed their destiny. The sacred sword of whatever that name is said to be one of those. Okay. Book number 8. Steora. Let's see. Those who cowered, the fear of darkness began, wondering what their future would hold. And so Sara the Starseer showed them how to learn of their fate. So we've got strength, weapon, fate, and wisdom so far. Where are the other? Okay. So we have 4 scriptures out here, another 8 to go. place the book you placed on the bookshelf. Place what? Recall Terragon's words. The 12 heavenly scriptures turn wisdom into a weapon and allow strength to overturn fate. Wisdom, weapon, strength, fate. Okay. Which book would you place first? Wisdom. Oh, Archmage is wisdom. Fuck. Starseer was fate. All right, let's do wisdom first. Was it wisdom or weapon first? Fuck. Okay, let's do this. Then it was the rune blade. He brought weapon? No, it was Warbringer that brought weapon, I think. Shit. Hey, what's happening, Rocky? Welcome on in. Starseer was fate. Runeblade was... I think Runeblade was weapon. Yeah, Warbringer was strength. Okay. And then I need to do Warbringer. Hey. Okay. Can we voice act this stuff, please? Okay. Aha. Aha. Why am I be giving access to this library? Is this where he discovered what happened to his mother and what the church did to him? Why would that guy suggest to come down here to do that?
The Defenders of Ash.
Oh, that's the book that he
I've
found.
never seen this book before. What is written in it that it was hidden away so securely?
Search for the hidden room. Oh, apparently there's a hidden room in here as well. Does anybody else feel like we're like going down Sephiroth's fucking journey underneath the Shinra mansion in fucking Nibelheim? Oh, this is gonna autoplay. Defenders of Ash preface. Oh, this is gonna autoplay.
Nerd
Fuck
alert!
you. Furlough the people. Oh, come the fuck on, bro. First Pontiff Elidipus wanted to create a sacred flame, both in oh, fuck you. The desire was passed down in the church for generations to create a flame. The cardinals carry an experimental set to what happened without the flames. Gift was given sacred flame. What? God damn it! After Sonzons, there was one who could continue to inherit the flame, and so the flame guard came to an end. Okay. We must find a way to revive the sacred flame. Something to uphold fucking the power of the church, I'm guessing. Something to uphold the power of the church. Oh, I really don't like how the game is just like, fuck you, we're gonna auto-scroll text now. Oh man, that's so unbelievably frustrating that they're cucking me like this all this. Like, don't change game mechanics mid to late game. Like, don't. Either voice act it and autoplay it, or let me control the flow of text myself. That is such a fucking bitch-ass move. If this is new to this version of the game and they just didn't bother to code that in because it's new stuff that they made to just slap it together over the mobile game, I'm genuinely pissed off. Genuinely pissed. Defenders of Ash, Lab Report 1. Year, whatever, set whatever. Code of text found in Pontiff, whatever's residence. Shared only among, fuck you. Year, whatever. Deciphered portion of code. It took him like 100 years.
Something is difficult. Oh, this is so... Fuck this. I can't read any of this. It's too fast. It's just too damn fast. I'll have to go back in the VOD to figure out what this is. Hopefully I can brute force whatever it is that's going on. But this is so unbelievably annoying. I don't know why the game is choosing to do this all of a sudden. Nope. It is not possible whatsoever. Normally I have a control in the bottom right hand corner where I can fast forward, play, or pause dialogue, and it's not available to me. The control is gone. There's nothing there. I'm not able to pause it whatsoever. The game just randomly decided now, towards the end of the game, that I'm not allowed to do that anymore. So whatever revelatory thing is happening with the text that's on screen, I'll have to do it myself in VOD in private after the stream is over. Oh. Man, that is frustrating. That is unbelievably frustrating. That is so much text. And it's not just easy to, like, I have to zoom in and try to read line by line. So I'm having to read it and move my mouse cursor and try to read what's at my cursor, and just, I can't keep up with it. It won't let me pause it. I really want to frustratingly skip through this right now so I can just get back to playing the game, but if I do that, I won't be able to watch it in the VOD. So whatever game-breaking revelatory thing is happening, I'll have to figure it out later. Unless I get a lucky enough recap from Sazantos here. Just gonna sit here and stew in silence for a minute while it just autoplays. Oh boy, still one more to read. Let's go. Let's get cucked out of more dialogue, or let's get cucked out of more story.
This is inhuman. Is this the true history of the Cardinals? All to sate their own desires? Where has my blind faith led me? What is it that I've been trying to protect all this time?
I don't know. What did the Cardinals do that was bad? Oh, we're just zipping and flashing around now?
Suddenly,
okay.
But when that flame touched me, all my lost memories came flooding back.
You will never beat me, Xanthos. For you were not born of the blood.
Oh, cool. I can't read that either. Let me see, maybe. Nope, didn't have enough time to read it.
Oh, Xanthos. You will surely be chosen.
You must become the Flame God and bring order to this world. For that is why you were born.
Yes, Your Eminence.
And please, I beg you, change this world drenched in desire and greed.
It was then that I knew. Everything I had believed in, everything I had tried to protect, was more foul and hideous than anything in the entire world. And that the true target of my wrath lay elsewhere.
There's a letter for you, Flameguard sir.
From who?
To my dearest neighbors. Finis. Huh.
Xanthos. What do you fight for?
To purge all desire from this world.
Sir Xanthos?
Are we about to burn the cathedral down? I feel like we're about to go burn the cathedral down, or at least confront the cardinals. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Let's burn it all down to the ground. Never mind that, you know, the demon on screen is going to burn a church down.
So, you've returned, Xanthos. I see you've gathered the rings. Now peace and stability will finally be restored. You have brought order, as was your duty. I have dreamt of this day for what feels like an eternity. Ever since you were confirmed to have the gift.
This flame of mine was my mother. Faramea.
So, you know. Indeed. Faramea is the woman who gave birth to you. However, you must understand, Sir Xantos. It was all necessary. You would not have been born otherwise, and no one would have inherited the blue flame. Countless lives have been saved by that flame. It must never be allowed to die out, lest the world be thrown out of balance.
No. There was a time when I believed that too. In the blue flame. In the goodness within people's hearts. But now I know that no such thing exists in this world. You defiled my mother. You coddled me and made me gather the rings. All to protect the sacred flame, and thereby uphold the Church's power over the land.
Sir Xantos.
You speak of balance, peace, stability, order. No! All that exists in this world is greed!
Have you lost your mind?
Fool! You dare wield the sacred flame against us?
Is that so strange? The flame exists to burn away all evil. And so, I shall use it to do just that. I will purge every last evil from this world! Feel the wrath of the blue flame.
Oh, I actually get to fight the Cardinals myself. Okay. My ads are coming up. I'm gonna let them play out, and we're just gonna YOLO through this for a bit. Just as a heads up. I'm sorry if you're not subbed and you're watching. You'll have to suck over some ads for a little bit. Blame Twitch. Normally I stop, but I'm starting to run the stream a little bit late today. So we're gonna just go through with this. Okay. I don't actually remember what Xantos has because I really didn't use it a whole lot. Light damage to a random foe 4 times. No, I wanted to, like... I want AoE. Great sword damage to a random foe 2 times. To a random foe 3 times. I might as well just slap him around, I guess.
Let's conjure! Let's conjure!
Maybe I should focus them down a little bit. I don't know. Okay.
Defenseless.
Wow, I am getting fucking full BP every time. Jeez. Just full wrath. Full wrath.
Away with you! May them go fall who oppose me.
Jeez. He did.
I'm not done. Evil yet exists,
I agree, Rocky.
and I must purge it.
Yeah, the voice acting is incredible for this. Xantos, dude, I am just on fucking fire. I am just fucking... I am the flame right now, goddamn. Wow. Am I just gonna have a bunch of random battles here? Fight the Cardinals? Yeah. Excuse me.
Did you take part as well?
What's up, Zelabel? As a quick brief heads up, my ads are about to start playing. I'm sorry. You're going to get locked out of stream for 3 or so minutes. Normally I pause for ads, but I'm near the end of stream today. God, they just got ads. Oh no. They just said hi and they got stuck in ad jail. I'm so sorry, Zelabel. I'm sorry. Christione? Like, oh no. That mother line is really fucking hardcore. Is there anybody actually in here? Dude, he's just cruising. Oh, we're going a bit of a ways over here, aren't we? Okay. Hi there. You want to die?
I ask you, was my mother a person? Or was she merely a tool? You know the answer, don't you? I know what pain.
Out of ad jail? Alright, right on. Welcome back. I think he might, honestly. I don't know. He's just getting a boatload of BP. I don't know if he's getting it back every single turn or if he just gets it. Because he broke somebody. It's nuts, though. This game looks fun. It's kind of near the end of the game, so it's actually at more of the funnest, you know, most interesting parts of it. But this is the third game that has come out in the series.
In defiling Faramea. Defiling my mother!
God damn, that's great voice acting.
Defenseless. Defenseless. Made him go for all who oppose me.
Thank you for checking in, Zelbel. Oh, this room is really bright. It's kind of hard for me to see, but I'm hoping there was nobody else in here. The music that's playing, the scene that's been set, all of this is really good to help paint a better picture of the villain. To paint a picture of his journey and what he's gone through and his motivations. I really love it when games go out of their way to do that kind of thing.
Sir Xantos.
What are you doing fooling around in a place like this? Terragraph. Your fellows all turned to ash.
Will you truly betray your master, Sir Xantos? You have some gall turning that flame on me. I'm the one who brought you into this world.
No. My mother bore me. And bequeathed me with this flame. Come. And let it taste your flesh.
That's a good line. That's such a good line. Alright. Yeah, Rocky, it very much seems like this was originally done, and it wasn't in the mobile game, simply just based off the fact that the way they've coded it, the way some of the audio is and some other stuff like that, it seems very much separate from the original game. For sure. Oh, you're gonna give me 3 regardless? Okay.
I know what pain is.
Oh, and you just locked yourself out of? Oh. Okay, so you're gonna be a cheeky bitch. Alright. 3 fallen. Okay, 3 times. Alright. Appreciate the follow, Zelabel.
True evil.
So you're gonna just change
You are
what you're
the
into?
only one who can wield the sacred flame.
Really?
As long as I have this lantern.
You're the one that had it.
What? Did you think that no others existed? We can create anything we wish, even divine objects such as this. Our tireless pursuit of knowledge has given us power rivaling that of the gods. Thus, shall we guide humanity down the correct path and establish order? For that is our sacred duty.
Yes. I remember you saying that to me once. When I was young and ignorant. Everything about you revolts me. I've had enough of your prattle. Your end will come soon enough without you hurrying it along.
You and Faramaya.
That line about your end will come soon enough, whether you prattle along or not. That's very much. There's no point in explaining or sharing my name with somebody who's about to die kind of vibes. Yeah. The Sizzle Stick definitely need to do a bit of a purge, bit of a Valage crash out. Yeah, I'm not just because I'm a demon, but also in general, I'm always not necessarily a big fan of large religious groups. So this is the Sizzle Stick is very justified, I feel, in a lot of what's been going on. But wanting to purge all of humanity beyond the church, that's a bit of a stretch for me.
Don't you see? Power exists to be brandished!
Well, you're about to figure out how I'm gonna brandish mine all over your face.
You and the sacred flame are nothing more than tools! And yet you dare bare your fangs at me, you false-blooded mongrel! Cast all your desires aside!
What's a fight, Lania? Thanks for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well. It's time to put this old man down and burn this cathedral down with it. Okay, you're not actually weak to light, which is surprising. I'm a little disappointed, honestly. If I only have the ability to have sword and light abilities, I mean, I guess I should keep using... I don't know what else you're weak to. It's not like I have anything else I can do. I don't have any helpers, and I don't have any items either, so I don't understand how it is you're gonna... Oh, it's gone now. Okay.
Obey us and one for nothing! Since receiving the flame! Cast all your desires aside! Focus. Have you forgotten who raised you?
Learn to nothing. You will not escape. Mother, do you not wish for me to incinerate this filth?
Thanks, May.
Yes, of course. You are too pure for that. Nonetheless!
That flame!
The accursed flame. The flame that will cleanse you of your sins and purge all evil from this world. I call upon thee, my dark flame.
Impossible!
No, it's improbable. Did my moveset change? No, my moveset stayed the same. Oh, I actually have a new ability now. Accursed flame. Accursed flame. Incinerate the target. That's it. It just says incinerate the target. Cool.
Those all who oppose me!
Well, he's weak to it. I'm into it. Let's use it. I'm into it. Let's use it. I don't know if it's better, but I'm just gonna... It's thematic.
Those all who oppose me! Since receiving the flame!
Having unlimited BP is fun.
Those all who oppose me! Away with you!
Nah.
Those all
Bye.
Santos! From the moment I heard your natal cry, I knew you would inherit the flame. Stop this! I am your...
Forgive me, Mother. Your flame is too gentle.
Hell yeah. Just walking through while everything's on fire.
Therefore, I will engulf all humanity. Nay, the entirety of this world. With this dark flame. Then I will once again bestow all upon you.
He said the thing. He said the chapter name. He said the thing. He like title dropped. He title dropped. If this game wasn't called Octopath Traveler 0, it'd probably become Bestower of All.
So, Chosen One, has this experience affected you? And what will you do now? I will follow whatever it is you decide. Now is the time for you to reassess yourself. Once you have found your resolve, gaze into the reflecting pool.
I get to just roam around and in the Flame Bearer's Shrine? Okay, cool. I'm gonna explore for a minute. Just to see what's oh, I can actually save. Might as well explore while I can. I don't know what's in here. Ah, I see. There's a whole lot of nothing. There's just a whole lot of nothings. What's going on up here? There is, yep, there's a whole lot. I mean, there's an exit up here. Guessing that's the exit to heaven. Well, I don't have anywhere else I can go or anything else I can do. I can't leave. Oh no, there is a portal to leave. Wait. There is a fucking portal to leave. Oh shit. Well, how do I get my party back? Yeah, this takes me back outside. I don't have a party, though. I feel like I need to go forward in order to get a party. Guess we'll figure out what's going on for a quick second here.
That man was consumed by the dark flame. But what about you? Are you confident that the darkness will not devour you? Then hold the ring over the reflecting pool. That is you yourself. Chosen One, Stand now and face your innermost thoughts.
They really have given me a lot of leeway to, like, dick around or run around, I guess. Okie dokie, well.
Thanks.
Hometown was destroyed, blah, 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 blah. I can't do anything else.
This world is drenched in desire.
Oh my god, I'm talking!
It's a world where the pure are defiled by the greedy. Is that really the world I want?
I'm taking you down.
Oh, aren't you just getting a bunch of free little fucking buffs and shit? Wait, why is one of them have my name and the other one is the... Oh, I have to destroy the Accursed Flame. Okay. Okay, well this is awkward. Most of my skills are for like... Most of my skills are for like actually smushing in something's face at like AoE. Okay, I guess I have to destroy the Cursed Flame.
That hurt. Cumbersome.
Okay, that wasn't very nice. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine, but I don't really have anything really good to use other than, I guess, this.
Hurt. Right. That did it. Now
yeah, I'm getting healed. Oh, hey, cool. Allow me to just overkill the fuck out of you.
I summon thee, brand!
Ow, ow.
Ready.
Wait. That's... There shouldn't be anything else. Do I actually still have to fight myself? Can I just, like, defend or some shit?
Holding strong.
Right.
Holding strong.
I will purge all colors. Ready.
Wait a minute. What? Why? Is this a trick? I feel like this might be a trick, and I might actually need to defend myself here. Which I don't like, I guess. I don't know.
That hurt. Ready.
Okay.
That did it. Let's end this. Prepare yourself.
Did I win?
Thanks.
Town was destroyed. Inspire. Illuminate. A brand new path action never seen before. Illuminate. Hold up the ring and illuminate.
Do not fear the darkness. Hold that beacon of hope within your heart and let it shine for all the world to see. That way, Your heart is indeed a beautiful thing to behold. The ring's power will surely light your way. Follow this path and ascend to the heavens. He awaits you there.
Completing the trial has allowed you to learn the ultimate technique, Aelfric's Grace. Interesting. I want to be able to, like... Yeah, I don't want to end the game at a point in time where I can't free roam. That's the only reason why I'm continuing at this point, is because I don't want to end the game at a point where I can't free roam. Oh, there's a... Oh, hey, look at that. How much time do I have left? I'm only 20 minutes past the hour. Okay. I just want to get past the free roam, or get back to where I can. I don't want to get locked in. Nine, oh me. I'm down. I'll be
So, you refuse me. Yet I must proceed. You will let me through.
I know, May. I'm just grumpy that I can't get to a part where... Holy crap.
The Orstera you gave birth to has taken an erroneous path. Therefore, I will use my flame to recreate it, as it should be. It is time for you to bestow upon me the power of creation. Come, Orsa.
That track in the background is fucking intense. Intense! What a bananas chapter, man. The end. Okay. Fucking bananas. Chapter 8 at Journey's End. Oh, we are there! God damn it. Okay, maybe I should just stop here then. That scene is stunning? Exactly. That's the type of scene that's like, yeah, that's why I play JRPGs. That's why I play games like this. It's for moments like that. Like, I was talking, I was like, oh shit. I realized what I was looking at. Okay, I can go back. But why, where's the rest of my party? I don't know where the rest of my party is gonna be. Okay, I don't know if there's another dungeon that I have to go through. I don't know if it's just gonna simply be a boss battle. I genuinely don't know if I have to romp through the halls of heaven after I've gone through hell. I don't know. Grapes, are you able to tell me how many chapters are left? Including Chapter 8, Journey of All, how many chapters are left in the game? For the main story, and I guess if the true final boss is also an additional chapter. I also don't want you to find out by accidentally spoiling yourself either. I don't know how you feel about spoilers. I would not mind knowing the numerical amount of chapters, including the one I was just introduced to, are left. Because I don't know how much of a full stream I have at this point. That's left over of this game. Update correct characters with elemental attacks / elemental defense. Oh. Cool. About the last chapter, then the hidden boss? Okay. That's the vibe that I got. I don't know how long it takes to unlock the final boss. I don't know how long the final chapter is going to take. I don't know how any long it's going to take. It's at least one more stream's worth. I'm hoping I can get all of it done in a single stream. But I don't know how much prep. I might have to spoil myself minorly on what I can do for the true final boss of the game. Because if the true final boss for this game is any bit the same as the true final bosses for any of the other fucking games, I'm gonna need to do a lot of naughty farming, like really hardcore farming, and I don't know if it's gonna be on the stream or if I'm gonna do a chrono engine and cut that farming down to a matter of minutes rather than a matter of hours or days even to farm for the true final boss. So I don't know how gimmicky the true final boss is. All of the true final bosses for every other Octopath has been extremely gimmicky. And like you have one strategy available to you and it's bananas. It's over exploitation and use of particular strategies and character abilities. And I may not even have a character built for that. So it might be something unrealistic for me to do on stream unless I do unscrupulous things for the sake of stream constraints. But I am going to leave it here for now. I have to reheat dinner and stuff like that. I made a bunch of pasta the other night and I'm going to make that. So the game is incredible now. Sazantos is one of the coolest characters, party members, antagonists, one of the coolest JRPG characters I have ever fucking been privileged to actually like witness and take part with. Fucking awesome character. Amazing voice acting. I think this game suffers from the same problem that Final Fantasy XIV does. You need to go through like 100 hours of gameplay before the game ever gets any good. And that's kind of an exaggeration, but it's kind of not. Like it took a long time for this game to get to a very enjoyable state, and now I'm having a blast with it. But I'm suffering from Octopath fatigue, where I'm just ready to play something else. In addition to this game is awesome, and I'm in a really weird, mixed emotional state about it. But I am enjoying it. It is good. The music's been good. The story's been good. It's so much filler to get through to get there, and it kind of sucks. But it's good now. I mean, it's good now. It's just I've had to go through so much to get there. So I don't know how I'm gonna get my other party members back. I really would like them back. I don't know how to get them back. But at the moment, we're flying solo with dick flapping in the breeze. That last chapter seems really long. You don't know how long? Okay. That's fair, Grapes. Then maybe that is a full stream. I've got somewhere between 1 and 2 streams left for Octopath at this point. I have a spaz as well. I appreciate you looking that info up, by the way. That is really helpful. I appreciate you offering it to me in the least spoiler way possible. Anywho, thanks everybody for coming out. Schedule I just updated a little bit. Shows what's left for the week. We've got another day of Death Stranding tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to do Neo 3 the day after that. We're going to go through the first Bakamatsu Crucible, and then we will do our best to clear out as much as humanly possible before going through the final Crucible and finishing NG Plus later in the week. And then we also have another day of Death Stranding for the rest of the week. You are absolutely welcome, Philena. I hope you had a nice time. Now I can take a little break. Yeah, I'm going to go reheat dinner. I'm going to come back with dinner. I'm going to eat dinner, and then I'm going to go through the VOD to look for clips. Yeah, you're absolutely welcome, Grape. And then I might try to do some Death Stranding prep for tomorrow. A little bit, not a whole lot. I might do some inventory prep, not actual missions or anything, but just some light prep work, possibly. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty much the schedule for the rest of the week. All the streams are starting at the same time at 1 p.m. Eastern. I am going to go and hound a certain baby giraffe to see if they're cool with all the rule sets, so I can hopefully put out the community fight information for May the 3rd in order to get that ready to go so people can get prepped for that. Let me see if there is somebody that I can raid. May the 3rd is supposed to be the next fight night. Yeah, I think we're gonna do another. We were supposed to do so far. I think they're both okay with it. I think the 3rd of May will be the next community night. To the calendar. Oh. What are you playing? Oh, you're just chatting right now. I'm looking for somebody to raid. Who the fuck can I raid? I need somebody to raid. And somebody else is online, but I don't know what they're doing. They're just chatting at the moment. You know, I haven't raided Cowboy in a while. Let's go say hi to Cowboy. We're gonna go say hi to Outworld Cowboy. The person, the creator of the so-called CronoOni. Well, we're gonna say hi to him. Yeah, there's a couple of people, Grapes, but I'm gonna pick Cowboy. I haven't rated Cowboy in like 2 weeks or something like that. We're gonna say hi to him. Anyway, we're gonna go say hi to Outward Cowboy. Raid message should be popping up pretty soon here. It's one of the things he's known for. It's the CronoOni. Anyway, I hope all of you enjoy your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone you're in. Raid message should have just popped up for y'all. There it is. Please join me in a blind Oni raid. We're gonna go say hi to a buddy. We're gonna go say hi to Outward Cowboy. It looks like he's playing Middle Earth: Shadow of Mordor. Looks he's giving Warner Brothers their copyright money for we copyrighted the Nemesis system. All of you can fuck off. Fuck Warner Brothers. Anyway. I'm so randomly grumpy about shit. Anyway, I'm tired. Please take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, sleep, fucking meds, self-care, whatever it is you need. Please take care of yourselves. And hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Keep an eye on Discord for community night. I'll put another notification up for it when we get the rules set up. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Later.